Sanja Kimo. Welcome, welcome. Haven't seen you in a minute, sir. Nymph has already gone to bed. Our nymphomaniac is a little tired tonight. We played some 7 Days to Die together. He absolutely hated his first night playing 7 Days. It was much more receptive tonight, so he might actually get into the game. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna do a bit of crafting. And yeah. We'll see. There's some crafting promise for tonight. Not just the Temporalis madness. Yeah, brother. Your schedule's whack. My schedule's whack. It's just life, I guess. Now we're gonna do... But I've been trying to focus on, like, early game crafting. We might do some late game stuff, but I don't think we have a lot of money for the late game crafting. Now, the other part that I'm carrying has the liquidity at this point in the league. Brother, it is so terrible. I stopped profit crafting like weeks ago. I basically am just playing for the stream, TBH. Like, if it wasn't for you boys, I'd just be running random practice bits on Varashta, just getting prepared for the next league, and that's it. Like, I would not be playing. Andreman, welcome. Howdy, howdy. But yeah, at this point, I'm mostly just playing for the chat. Because you guys keep showing up, so I keep queuing up the stream. You know, people stop showing up, I would just take a break. Alright, well, that's 20 divs we didn't have before. When Infernalist, waiting for your amulet video. Listen, you are in a good position because we're gonna be making the amulet video on stream tonight. But we're making the early league amulets, right? We're not doing late league amulet. So it's gonna be like partial success, basically. It'll give you some crooks and how this shit works, but still. It's not gonna be like, oh my god. 12 divs, I guess. Sure.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Cast speed, spell damage, do desecrate, and +4 to all spells. Did you do it on an absent or did you do it on a gold? What base did you use? Yeah. So the absent amulet is very like it's not hard to craft. It's just chaos jail. Like there's not anything. Like I'm not making a video on how to craft an absent amulet. You know what I'm saying? Like if my audience, after having seen my videos, can't figure out how to make a 4-modded amulet, given that they have a fracture and a desecration, and they know about the freaking essence tricks, like, and you've seen the catalyzing slams, like at that point, I failed as a teacher and I'm bad at this game, and there's no point even making the video type shit. Good evening, Cadlaps. How you doing, my brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're gonna go for +6? Unlikely. Going for +6 would require, like, actively playing the game in a way that I just don't have the sanity to play. Now, if I had, like, 2-3 mirrors left over or something, I might. But there was a point where I had 2-3 mirrors left over, and we made the Infernalist with it. So, you know, struggling again at speedrunning. Why are you struggling? So it's a day that ends, and why? What's happening? Talk to me. You can't roll off tier 3 cast speed, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, I guess you could technically whittle it, probably. Canlaps, talk to me. What you're struggling with in speedrunning? Well, that'll be it'll be a good video possibly to explain to people how whittling works, but I can show you, Labby. I got lucky with one for 6k, 58 spirit, and T1 cast speed. Hell yeah, brother. Do you want to whittle it off from my amulet? I generally don't tend to do consignment crafts. But let me show you something so you can see how whittles work. So you have +3 to spell skills, I assume. So there it is. That's an item level 75. You see right here? Item level 75. And then you have tier 3 cast speed, which is item level 51. Alright? And then whatever your third mod is. So basically, you click the whittling element and it will target the lowest mod on the whole item with the lowest number in the item level. In the mod level. Not the tier, but the level. So you essentially end up going through and go, okay, well, the spells are 75. The cast speed is 51. Do I have anything lower than 51? Well, if you have rarity, rarity is 40, so the rarity would break you. Or like if there's another mod on the prefix, let's say you had spirit that wasn't fractured. Well, that's 54, but cast speed is 51. So tier 3 cast speed, you can take it off with a whittle. Yeah. Well, just go !IGM and link me the amulet, and I could get the idea of what you can and can't do. But the way whittling works is it picks the lowest item level, and it applies the Chaos Orb to that item, to that mod specifically. So if you have 80, 80, and 20, it'll always make the Chaos Orb roll off the item level 20 mod. Yeah. No, I'm probably going to tell you not to craft it, but I just wanted to see the amulet. Well, at the baseline, I'm doing it wrong, and I know it. I say speedrunning, but it's really more like learning campaign for a league start. So I'm doing things that I'd say are discouraging me because I'm doing things like hitting Freythorn, Candlemas, etc. Also playing a monk because it's the most likely character I play at league start. 1 hour mark for Act 1. So, doing it on hard mode essentially, and it's just letting me down, struggling to break the 1 hour mark. So Corbin has practiced monk a lot. And for the monk speedruns, it's very important to have a certain level of like build fluidity because you need to employ the rend tech, and you need to be able to falling thunder your bosses with rend, and other than that, you're just quarterstaff striking it. But once you get rend online in cemetery, and you could go 3 power charges and just bonk. All right, that guy's getting banned. So you have the Absent. You have spell damage, fractured spirit, and tier 3 cast speed. Honestly, tier 3 cast speed isn't even that bad. I would leave that alone 100% because like
What is it?
look at this. Tier 1 cast speed is only 25 to 28. So like it's not a huge difference. So like your amulet will have 29 cast speed and 40 spell damage. Mine is 39 cast speed. Like 10% more cast speed worth throwing so many divs away at it, you know? Melody, welcome. Hope your day's been fantastic. Yeah. You're using the build that guide that dies used in 0.4. So here's the thing with Glacial Lance. You have to do social distancing, and it's quite difficult to play it and quite annoying to play it. So just, you know, as long as you're happy with how the build performs, but like the other thing you can do on Monk is you could just learn grenades. That amount of cast speed could get soaked by a frame breakpoint too. I don't know if they did it with frame breakpoints or not. I remember Chris Wilson was talking about that, but I don't know if they actually ended up doing the game that way. At least in PoE 2. Could literally do nothing, depends on the skill, yeah. I just don't actually know if they ended up doing it the same way that Diablo 2 was done. Because obviously, like, that's their, you know, that's the game that they want to be the spiritual successor to. So I could see how they would have. Yeah, by all means, go ahead, drop your splits afterwards. But if you're not having fun with the way that Glacial Lance works, because a lot of people don't, just try grenades, bro. Like, grenades on Monk are surprisingly nice. Once we have a couple more people, we'll record our stuff. So that's 3. It's 4. Still 4. Probably good enough. That's 6. This one's dead. I think one of them duplicated because that's a 6. This is a plus 8. This is a plus 8. That's lucky. This is a plus 8, and that's all 5s. And I think that one is just a dead one, so we thought there was 4 and a couple of them duplicated, so that's a frigid, lush, double frigid, double lush. That's not even bad. I'm down with that. Let's go past to them. That's 6 Alder maps. Lurking while I stream. Hell yeah, gently. Welcome, sir. Welcome. What ring should I get for Blood Mage COC Comet? I would look at Fub Gun Guide. I don't know if you're mana stacking or not. But probably, like, usually Blood Mages will do mana stacking. So for the most part, you usually want, like, spell damage, cast speed, some res, and rarity on there. It's like along that wall, isn't it? Is it worth it to craft an amulet, or do you think it's better to buy? It's 100% better to buy an amulet. I don't think crafting an amulet is almost ever worth it. Like, the only time I do them is, like, very, very early league, and I only do it for profit. I almost never make my own amulets. It's incredibly time-consuming and expensive. You mean a ring? Is it worth crafting a ring? Also not usually. Also not usually. For the most part, like, at least this late into the league, a lot of the crafting is really, really not great. Most of the time you could just pick up people's leftovers for very, very cheap. They might not be perfect items, but they'll be more than good enough for anything you want to do.
Let's see who can start the heat.
Oh, it's down that way. This right here, yeah.
I need more time.
You tread where you do not belong.
In the guide it says breach. Whatever you want. You could go breach, you could go gold. That's entirely up to you. You call the shots. Cat gun. Welcome, Mr. Nymph. I thought you were going to bed, sir. Need to search what is cheaper. Well, it depends on how much money you have. If you want like an endgame blood mage ring, it's gonna cost you a good like 800 div or something. So 700 div, 500. So I wouldn't necessarily look at crafting that either. You can usually pick up, like I said, this late in the league, especially if you're low on money, I would pick up people's like leftovers. You need cheap but good and you're broke. Yeah, just search the trade website. I would not recommend you craft anything. Especially, it sounds like you're very new to crafting and just the game and the builds and all of it in general. So I would caution you against engaging in crafting this late into the league when you're mega new.
I need more time.
Hell yeah, brother. You'll be dead, GE. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, Nim. Amulet was fun, but Fracture saved me, yeah. You won't always get that lucky, so I would be... We absolutely need this amount of comets, by the way. You guys like the comets? I think that's a good proc rate. Like, pretty reasonable. Oh yeah, I've stopped playing Seacrib. I stopped playing the Adonia Elementalist and I switched to like a Ward Infernalist, so I'll probably need to make um either a guide or a video on it. Is there even enough comets? If it's possible, try to record a video with crafting an amulet, not download or stream VOD. Yeah. The problem with that is it crashes the stream usually. But we'll see. We'll definitely try, that is for sure. So it's very common across a lot of places. It's just like it's not anything particularly crazy. It's not anything particularly special. We just go ward. We just put ward on things, and then we have a temporalis. That's all. There's like nothing to it. Finally, we're online at the same time. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it's not really anything like Omega Special. It's just expensive. Maybe if you want to touch expensive stuff, then you need to do good work early. It's a lot easier to get ahead early than it is to grind for stuff this late. Like, if you have to start this late, it's quite a bit harder to make money. It's not impossible. You can still make money at any given point. I've hit a point where I feel like my effort is just better off chilling with chat, pressing some buttons, giving you guys some background noise, you know, some spark explosions, some comments, shit like that, without really overstressing myself on like Omega profit crafting and everything else. Managed to die today. 31 runes proliferated, but that was not what killed me. You won't believe it. Corrupted blood. Corrupted blood killed you in PoE 2? That's insane. Well, if you have any doubts as to what to hold and what to sell and how to invest early, I have a video on that. So you could watch the one that I did for investing. It says mirror wealth starts on day 1. Why do you use the shield? Does it really block anything? It's because of this line right here. It don't block shit. I just... it's a quarter of my total HPs on that shield right here. Like, I could craft a focus with the extra damage and get like 400 or 450 runic ward on it. But this shield was like 10 divines. I'll have to spend like 800 divines to craft a Thessalian focus. And the only reason I'd want to craft a Thessalian focus is because I don't want to break my other one. Like, I made this one. We crafted this one on stream. But if I hit it with the Runeforge shit, it'll go to like 400 or 450 ward or something. But I'll need to I'll need to kill off a prefix. I'll have to put a creativity in it. Kill off a prefix reward, and it's just a different craft all around. So this could be a good alternative to this. These go to like 450 ward ish, with the proper runes and everything else. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna do these elders maps, and then after that we're gonna do the amulet video. And then after that, I was thinking an SSF League Star test, basically, with Varashta. So at that point, it's like, basically, pretend we're in a League Start scenario, and then no resets, no nothing. It's like, we go, and that's it. And then just put a timer and get to maps type shit. I'm gonna have to put these away. Did I have good 16s? I had one good 16. So what is that? That's enough.
Go on.
That's 16. I should have 16. I don't have 16. Okay, so we want chaotic rarity, and we want some chaotic monsters.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Right, all those are done. Right, everything is good there. So we chaos. Don't actually have enough chaos. LOL.
I'll post it right away. Good news for you.
Right. These are all exception. These are all rolled properly, so we can corrupt them now. Fourteens, very sad. That's a lot of 14s. The 16s are pretty good. This is 6. This one's 8. 8's very good. Save 8s for the best maps. This is 6. This is 6. This is 6. That's 8. That's 7. No, that's 8. Okay, cool. We have some 8s. Alright. So we put the 8s there. Is that? That's a 7. Sure. It's actually a problem since you can't realistically prevent corrupted blood in PoE 2. It's like a real ES build killer if monsters can apply enough of it. Thought there's something that did corrupted blood here. Maybe not. Oh. Check it out, Morkvets. Found your answer, buddy. Right here. You can absolutely prevent it. Yeah, you could also corrupt a jewel, but you could just pick that up. Yo, Kisa, thank you for the awesome guides. Do you plan to do one on the Scepter Minion build. I haven't seen one for this patch from any creator. I want to do a rush to build next league. Scepters are basically just attack weapons. You know, you figure you can make it the same way that you would any late game attack weapon. There's no good way to do it early. Because you need +4 minions and slow weight, and you need spirit, not slow weight. And you need allies deal damage next to you, and that's really low weight. They're almost like Fizz. Yo, stopping by to say I appreciate the crafting VODs. Hell yeah, Hustle. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Everything around is for spells. That's annoying at best for me. You could also pick it up on a Megalo. Because just avoiding Oath Rune is enough, or maybe less than 30 runes. Yeah, you could do that. +4 and Pray, thank you. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna put our things in. There's at least 1/8 on a Frigid Bluff, so this should be pretty decent. We're gonna find our 8. This is the 8. And we're gonna click reroll on it. And we got ourselves Kohler's Hunt, so that's pretty shit. But whatever. We're gonna look at rerolls on everything else. That's an Oath Rune. That Oath Rune can suck my nuts. This is usually not great, but I'm like, fine, I'll just click it. There's also no good prolif, but it's just a high number of runes, and high number of runes is not bad. If we can find a rarity prolif here, and then come back to this number of runes, we could absolutely clean up. Dog shit. Nice. Alright, well, we don't have any rarity runes, so it is what it is. I guess we're just gonna click stuff and keep it moving. Probably pathing like this way, and then up there. Take the double. Take that one. This is extremely inefficient, but whatever. These are all 4s. We don't care about any of these, really. Just click these and be done with it. We didn't really get any of the all res and max res. This is just a DPS boost. I don't like the way that I placed that. Let's see what's here. That's a boss. I don't care about him. Do I want this rune? It's got an oath in it. I don't think I care that much. I think I could just skip it. And I could go double, and then I could pick this up. Cannot be leeched. Hits against monsters cannot be critical hits. No thank you. That would be very deadly for me. That would not be good at all. Max res is just a DPS increase. Okay, so I could skip that. I could pick this one up. Monsters are always hit critical hits. Increased number of rares. We'll see. Maybe we could survive that. Probably can't, but, you know, it's worth trying. Immune to Fizz for excavated chests. Don't really care that much, but sure. We picked that one up, and we have 2 more, and we could just, like, grab this and call it a day. Grab that and that. Duran Jada Rasta, welcome back. How you doing? I am doing pretty well. Today's a day off. Tomorrow's another day off, so life is great. We're chilling. We're about to do some crafting. About to get a 3-socket voices. Hell yeah. You're going expensive. I am running Jado. You always have to run Jado for the Verisium Remnant reroll. Played blind build. Sorry, I meant twisters. LOL. Also, you can get Zarok from a Megalo. True, except it's expensive and unreasonable. Hilda does something too. What was that again? Don't remember. Bosses, possibly. Explicit modifiers on tablets. Extra rare monsters, probably shit like that, but I just run Jado. Jado is easy. I don't have to think about Jado.
Another corpse to serve. Too soon.
Wondering if I should not be running the dog, because the dog dies a lot. You suck it out, the talisman. If this was a druid league, this would be worth some money. But I don't even remember if alpha was good. It's not. It's definitely not the. I don't think it's the best one for the talisman basis. Oh yeah, we're on Mage Blood, so we don't have to worry about getting ported and shit. Something expedition. Oh. I double checked. I didn't see anything expedition related on Hilda. It was only Jada that was doing expeditions, I think. But I also have Man Eyes, so you know, I miss shit all the time. Scarred lands, increased number of runic monster markers and expedition monsters. Hello. Very nice. See, I told you I have Man Eyes. Completely missed it.
Too soon.
I wonder if I should just get a very defensive Mage Blood to prevent shit like that from happening. At least 6. So all 6s, we're gonna run a nice map. You heard rumors about the Waystone is affecting how many slots. So we heard rumors about how it affects it, and then we heard rumors about how that's actually not true. So we don't know what to think at this point.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
3 mil spark damage and buff. That's insane, bro. That's crazy work. Alright. That's a rarity rune prolif. I don't think we can realistically afford to go that deep for that one. See, what is this? Very rare unique item. I guess we'll click that and see what happens. So, I think this gave us the Uhtred Saga, so that's nice. What is this? 10 divs? Okay. Alright, so we pick up the rarity prolif probably. This is an oath rune prolif, so I think we're gonna skip that shit. Otherwise it's gonna be really annoying. I don't hate taking these XP nodes, but at the same time I kind of do hate taking these XP nodes. So if we pick this up immediately and we go get our shit, and then what? We've just pathed like this. Or we're just gonna end it here, probably. Shit. And we can't double these.
I need more
That faraway rune is kind of not worth it, I don't think. But very rare unique item, but like that could be the jackpot. I guess we're just gonna skip the bottom one and just go like this. Be done with it. Alright.
I need more time.
Where's the bastard?
Too soon. Another corpse disturbed.
These fucking mosquitoes are omega deadly. What the hell?
Too soon.
Hello, cake vendor. Welcome, welcome. How's the expedition farming going, Killer Canuck? It is, it's going. I don't think I have enough HP for expedition farming. 3,600 on the ward is really not enough. But I don't know if 5,000 would have been enough either, so it's anybody's game as to how good this actually is. In personal opinion, I don't think it affects it. Yeah, I don't know at this point, so I'm just ignoring it at that. Every time we can't buff something, people say waste on chance works, lol. Everybody picks exceptional items. Isn't it better for to have the lineage supports? It does if you're hitting pinnacle bosses. How many pinnacle bosses do you think have I fought in regular expeditions? So it's a nice node. It's just not for this farm. It's really farm dependent. Same guy claims that rarity doesn't affect your shit in Grand Expeditions. That guy's a quack then. He's got some flawed ass math, I guess. But listen, I could also be a quack, so I don't know. I don't know. Chat, maybe we're wrong. Maybe he's the smart one. Who knows? Rare unique item. I don't think that bow's worth shit. I don't think that bow's worth anything. Very rare unique item, my ass.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, I don't run Waystone Chance. Mainly because I can't be asked to type in another line, but also because generally speaking, when you don't run Waystone Chance, you end up with gold. And yeah, it's easy to get a bunch of gold, but I just like having extra gold. I end up using it a lot. Interest sagas.
None can oppose. Too soon.
Holy shit, there's 0% chance I live this without Temporalis. Like, actually no chance. Would like my 10 divines, please. Oh, I get 4 divines on top of it. Okay.
Too soon.
There are some divines in this expedition indeed, chat. There are some divines. Just so you guys know, if there's a divide on the ground and there's a bunch of enemies next to it, they're waiting to murder you. Don't be baited. Don't click it, because they will kill you. They have a hidden buff. You can't see it. You don't know about it, but they do. You go for that divide, you are dead meat. You need to kill the enemies first. Don't be dead meat.
Death is my power to wield.
They're literally laying in wait. Those slow-moving missiles are such a pain in the dick. Brother, I hate them more than anything. And the thing is, it's like, if they were only poison, that'd be cool, but you get a bunch of gain as damage lines on the map, and then them shits start doing elemental damage, so you aren't even immune to them if you're CI, so you have to dodge them. Which, I'm not CI anyway, but still. Was 30% on an exceptional Conqueror Mantle? That's interesting. What does that even do? That's armor ES. Who the fuck wants this? was about to say, not even a parting divine? Why clicking the Chaos Orb don't work though? I have full inventory. That's interesting. Imagine a mirror drops and then it's bugged like that and you can't pick it up. That would be some ass. So I guess the build handled it all pretty decently. Wasn't too bad. Just died in front of a finished 3 perfect Chaos Remnant and lost 9 million XP. I'm level 99. God bless, brother. Yeah, just Googled, and apparently lineage supports share internal taggings and roll checks tied with waystone drop metrics. Very nice. So you need waystone chance. Or your lineage shit. 20 divs on that map, though. This one's +8. That one's lucky. And that one I think is +8. Yeah, so we're gonna do these first. Pontiff Maximus. I'm crafting a 30 quality Wrath Scepter for the fuck you aura, Spark, Fulmination, Instagibs, even with full Grand Expedition mobs. That's a mouthful. I love it. Alright, that's probably our 8, and it's perfect X, and there's a Proliferune, so I guess we're going there first. What is this? A bunch of random dog shit. Okay, cool. That's 1 divine. We'll take 1 divine. What is here? Literally nothing. Okay, game. Do we just like grab this random shit, prolific forward? Adaptation sucks. And like bring it down or something? We could bring the Death Rune over there. Like this one being in Narnia and that one being in Narnia and then being low ends is whatever. So I guess we're just fucked here. Sure. Well, if we're fucked, then we're fucked. We get the gold one and then we'll run the rest of these. I would probably prefer, since there's no point in running past this. I think we're gonna actually grab the corruptions. We're gonna grab the XP. And then we're gonna do like a fat remnant here and then just whatever. Like this. Because there's no point in pathing here, no point in pathing there. It's just tiny little remnants, so it is what it is. We get 1 more point once we do it. Nice. Look at all the blasting that's going on in here. Hell yeah, Thalagos. Welcome, sir. We're This is warm up, by the way. I was just waiting for a couple of dudes to get on, and all of a sudden there's 30 people watching. So they're just on Twitch. I don't see YouTube stats very easily. But we're gonna do crafting after, like literally after this map. We're doing poverty gold amulet monk crafting. I'm gonna see if recording it breaks the entire stream. If it does, then you guys are just gonna get a shitty VOD.
Not yet.
Hopefully it doesn't break the entire stream. But also I think Twitch VODs are gonna be better. I was downloading YouTube VODs and they're pretty terrible. But Twitch VOD quality should be better. Because YouTube has been suffering from some shit for me.
Another corpse to serve.
Just generically, the YouTube quality is, like, not great. And that guy meant business.
I need more time.
How many comets is enough comets? Is that enough comets? Do we feel like this is okay, or do we feel like this is too weak on the comets per second level? There's an exceptional something that dropped.
Not yet.
Rambler's jacket. Don't care about no Rambler's jacket.
I need more
All right, let's
time.
not eat shit on this. Let's approach it from the other side. All right. Don't care about any of this shit. More comments. This game has me Pavloved something fierce. I hear that divine south. I immediately look around. True. True. All right. The crafting streamer is finally gonna craft something. How about that, chat? We're we're gonna return to our higher purpose, and we're gonna do things. I made an absent amulet the other day. T1 spirit, item rarity, melee skills, and elemental resist. Presumably all Elires. I bought the fractured base and have not spent more than 200 divs on the rest. Pretty proud of my RNG there. Hell yeah, brother. Good RNG is always fantastic. I just want this freaking level 100 just once to forget about it forever. I don't even think I got the level 100 during Temple League. I think that shit is honestly just is what it is. All right. And C-Crib. The ninja thing gives you my Sork. There's Keeson _16 and there's Keeson _17. So just FYI. Wait, is this going to be a chaos spamming stream? Time to lock in? No. We are not chaos spamming. We have bought things. Alright, we're gonna test it out. I clicked record. You guys need to tell me if the stream's dying, because I'm pretty sure it's immediately dead. Like, I'm just moving around and I'm pretty sure it's like immediately fucked. And now I unclicked record. So let me know if that little... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. You wanted to see the Stormweaver? Yes. So the Stormweaver is Keeson 15. Game is totally fine, only camera lags. Yeah, my computer can't handle the record and the double stream at the same time. I would just have to have a streaming PC in order to do this. So, yeah. Okay. So, let's do the amulet craft. We need to, first and foremost, find our amulet tab. And we need to open a trade website. Stream is fine on YouTube as best as I can tell. I turned it off pretty quickly. Does Twitch save the VOD, or can you just upload that? Yeah, I'm gonna try with a Twitch VOD this time. Twitch does save the VOD. So and for Twitch, I think I'm sending like a much higher quality, so the VOD should be decent enough to where we could do something with it. So we'll see. Okay, so amulets. This is like an early amulet, and you could do spell skills. We'll probably do one with spell skills, but it's functionally no difference because it's an early level. You do with proj skills, spell skills, melee skills, whatever the fuck you want. So the spell skills are a little bit more expensive. So we're actually gonna grab a prefix that isn't ass. Like this tier 2 energy shield is usually worth a lot more early league than it is worth it right now. So we're gonna grab one of these for the spell skills just to show you guys, but the main 5 are gonna be on the melee skills. So I picked up these. They have dog shit prefixes, just completely useless. And then we have 2 with nothing on there. So when you have 2 with nothing on there, you go perfect dog. So you get the prefixes on there. Why? You have a chance of hitting something reasonable. Like this one got rarity, and that's really nice. So for early on, like in an early league type of scenario, we are not necessarily looking for a +4. I'll show you how to do 2 +4s. These are going to be +4s. These are all going to be +3s. So on the +4s, we want the dog shit prefix. Well, we don't care what's on the prefix because we're going to roll it off anyway. For something that has a good prefix, trying to get a +4 is hard. And when we do this early, it makes more sense just to do the basic gamba and say, okay, we win or we lose, doesn't matter, it is what it is, and call it a day. So basically, if you find these blank or with a decent one, all we're doing for the most baseline basic craft, we're going to do 3 different ones, and they're going to get progressively a little bit more thought processy and complex. So good prefix, we put the rarity suffix on. Easy. Then we go and we drop our catalyst. And for the melee skills, we're going to slam for res. But on spell skills, we're going to slam speed. Because if we can get cast speed, there's not a large chance, but if we can get cast speed, it's much nicer to have cast speed. Now, we don't have the breach, so it's not like an omega high chance, but we already have 3 good affixes. We're just fishing for slightly better shit. So at that point, early in the league, you're always going to use graders. And we're going to emulate this early in the league bit. So now we have an amulet with 3 affixes and another amulet with 3 affixes. 2 suffix, 1 prefix. You can deterministically get there, assuming you pick up the base with whatever. 1 spells, 1 melee. We're going speed on spells, and we're going lightning on melee. You can go lightning or fire because cold will grief you, because cold has an extra tier within the same, either the greater or the perfect. So then we go cataslams, and we go suffix. So this omen consumes catalyst quality to make the corresponding type more likely. So this affects on suffix lightning res and all res. So your lightning res and all res is about 5 times more likely, is what we've heard. It might be a little bit worse than that. It might be a little bit better than that. No telling. The testing's inconclusive, but it's more likely, so we believe it. And then this one, the dextral exaltation gives it a suffix. So all we're going to do is get both of those and just slam. So we got crit bonus tier 3, which is really nice. It's not cast speed, but it's still really, really nice. And then we got fire res off of a lightning catalyst, which is still fine. This is like very reasonable for your early amulet stat. So then after that, all we're going to do is slam defenses on the prefix and then desecrate. And that's it. The craft is done. Simple, easy, basic, RNG, nothing special. Rarity it, slam it, desecrate it. Have a nice day. That's it. So let's finish that, and you guys could see the slightly more harebrained
I'll
ones.
post it right away.
So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go defenses. Is it worth it to 40 quality for cast speed? Because I always hit tier 5 with a 50 quality perfect exalt. Yes, but we hit it with a rarity essence. So we can't add the breach to it. So that's why I'm saying this is a different craft and this is a different craft. When you add the rarity essence, that's it. You're committing. You can't go 40 quality. You can't do nothing. It is what it is. You can't put a socket. You can't astrids it. It's just donezo. So we got our defense modifiers. We got our 2 greater exalts. We're just going to do catalyzing exaltation. Since suffixes are full, this is always going to be prefix. We're going to go 1, 2. This one got flat ES tier 2. This one's got percent evasion. So I would have rather have this one hit evasion and this one hit the flat ES, but whatever. Now, at this point in early league, all you're going to do is just put 2 collarbones and go double rerolls and finish these puppies out. So grab it. It's got our 5 mods. They're not like insanely amazing, but they're pretty good. We can click the global armor EV and ES, and this is actually a reasonable click. If I was making this early league, all I'm doing is I'm clicking this. For sure, early league, you should click this. You have a usable stat. It's good enough. It's going to improve your character. Just click it. Because this amulet will sell for like 20, 30 divs early on. Like, it's not amazing, but it's definitely good enough, and this is definitely profit. You didn't spend shit on it. Obviously, Breach needs to exist to do these slams. But we're going to click the reroll because, you know, we're greedy piggies. We got the energy shield percent and we got resaved, so we're gonna click the same thing again. So, you know, it min rolled and you could div it if you want to, but this is a pretty solid rarity amulet. I would probably eventually end up divving it just for the rarity, but like, this is, you know, you got 35, 48 rarity from one piece, and you could div it to 20, 19, and 18, so that's like almost 60 rarity from one single piece. And it gives you melee skills, and it gives a little bit of res, and it gives some defensive stats. Great. You can't... So the final quality on this, because it's not +4, the final quality on this is going to be defenses. You're going to boost the ES, and you're going to boost that line and call it a day. Putting attack quality on there doesn't do anything. Okay, so now we look at spells. This has evasion on it, which evasion isn't great on the spell base, so that's whatever. Energy shield from equipped body armor. On league start, click this, forget about it, be done with it. Click the energy shield from equipped body armor and just move on with life. Okay? We're going to gamble because we're a streamer, but this is the correct thing to do is click here and then click confirm. So, just so you guys know. Now, you know, we got a decent roll of flat. Flat's not great, but we have ES, EV, ES with spell skills and crit bonus. That's not a horrible amulet, like, sure. You know, and if you're so very inclined on it, then you can absolutely try to light for it, but I don't recommend it. And sometimes you'll hit a good roll of spirit, and then that's great. Then the amulet's worth even more. Then you hit a 50-60 div amulet. So this is the basics of crafting this. And that's exactly how we made this one. We just hit dog shit on suffixes. Well, actually, that's not exactly how we made that. That's the second level craft. But yeah, so that's your entry level. Very simple. Rarity essence, slam res if you're melee, slam speed for casters, slam res if you're proj. Slam defenses for everybody. Everybody's going to use EVES or armor. It doesn't matter who you are. I guess on a ward you don't do it, but ward plays differently anyway. You just, you know, we'll see. And then you throw in a desecration and you finish it. So that's craft 1. Any questions, chat? Well, those catalysts work like that only with the omen. They don't work like that normally. It's specifically this omen that makes them work like that. It's this thing that says, while this item is active, your next Exalted Orb will consume catalyst quality to increase the chance of the corresponding type of modifier. I'm afraid of a magic amulet with +3 skill on League Start. Why? They're literally profit centers, bro. I make hundreds of divs. Price. They're anywhere from 5 to 10 divs early on. You're having a little trouble hearing over the music? Interesting. You can turn it down a bit. Whatever, we'll turn it up when we're blasting, when it's a little bit less interesting content. Right now, this is a lot of, like, being engaged and looking at stuff, so no problem. What does catalyst quality do when you aren't using that item? So, you see how this particular one, you see how this item says +34 to attack modifiers? You see how this is +3 by default, right? When we hold Alt, it gives you +3. When you mouse over it, you see how the melee skills are actually +4 right now? The quality increases the appropriate tag of a modifier to be improved by that percentage. So, for example, if we have... Let me see if I have a ring with triple flats on it anywhere. So you see how this ring has triple flats? If we take a catalyst that says increased attack modifiers +20%, it's going to do exactly what it says. It's going to take each one of these values and it's going to multiply it by 1.2. In other words, it'll increase it by 20%. So it'll make everything that is tagged attack, which is the prefixes here, go up by 20%. Now, here's an important thing to know. This rounds down always. If you have, this is why the attack modifiers here are 34%. At 33%, this will add a third of this, which will be exactly 1. So 33 or 34 works here. However, at 32%, it's going to add you 0.96, which will always round it down to 0. So it rounds down to the nearest whole integer. Just FYI. So catalyst quality increases the stats on the item by default. Okay, so... Oh, it would be with 3 repeating. Okay, so 33 isn't enough. I was thinking 33 being as a 1/3. If it was repeating, then it would be even. But 1.33 itself isn't enough, so it's 399 and it rounds down. Yes, you are correct, Morkvets, on that math. I was, in my brain, actually incorrect slightly, but yeah. Yes, you are right. 33 would not be enough for this. So 34 is the minimum amount, because 3.99 would round down to 3. So... But to answer your question, in short, Killer Canuck, it increases the stats on the item. Okay. Number 2. We're going to make something more like this, and we're still not gonna +4 it. We're gonna +4 these two. We're not gonna +4 this. We're going to give us a chance at the essence, and we're gonna try for better prefixes. However, this involves us gambling on the suffix. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to do our perfect regals, and they should be perfect regals. It's worth investing in them because you're going to get a random stat. We're just going to regal these and see what we get. Got strength, got cold res. Not great, but given that these come with dog shit prefixes, we don't really have that much option. So here's what we're going to do. Since this is a flat ES roll, which is a desirable roll that isn't by default something that we would be unhappy with. Like if this was armor or evasion, we would keep it on there for a sec. But since this is a flat ES roll, we're going to end up taking that off with the global defense essence. And there's a couple of schools of thought on this, but in essence, it's the same thing. We grab our suffix, we grab our lightning essence, or our lightning catalyst, we schwack it all the way in, and if you are going for a +4, this would actually, it makes more sense to do this as a +4, but that's a little bit more complicated craft, so we're purposely skipping a step. I don't actually recommend that you craft this, especially on League Start, because this is like a mid in between a +4 and a +3 type craft. So put our modifiers on, and we turn on our exaltation, and we turn on our suffix, and we grab our greater exalts, and we send them. So this is all res tier 4, not great, but whatever. And it's got mana regen tier 3, like also not great, but whatever. Now, since these have a desirable prefix but low rolled, we're gonna go ahead and apply the essence now, because the perfect essence of aberration is good enough, and it gives us the best chances of rolling energy shield again on a reasonable way. Like with this one, it being tier 4, I might consider just leaving this one alone and applying the essence prefix onto the left one, because tier 9 is definitely not going to fly. And I want to guarantee tier 9 being gone. So we're going to pull out the prefix crystallization, and we're going to roll over this ES with this. Okay? And now we're going to think about this one, if we want to keep it or not. 55 is not horrible, so I'm inclined to just keep it until later and slam defenses first. So we're going to do that. We're going to keep it until later and then see what happens with the defenses. So, breach, defenses, we do catalyzing exaltation. We don't have to designate anything because suffixes are full. It'll always exalt the prefix. Slap, slap. So this one's got tier 3 ES. That's a pretty reasonable amulet. This one has evasion. On a monk, it's actually also a pretty reasonable amulet. So now we're going to add our collarbones. Going to add the shitty collarbones because we're in a league start scenario. And we're going to grab our rerolls. And we're going to drop them on and go reveal them. So here, once we reveal it, our only options to finish this is Omen of Light, and that's it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't reveal the rerolls. So at this point, we're screwed. We just have to take the life and be done with it. That is what it is. That's learning for you. This one, we're going to reveal with reroll. And thankfully, we had the reroll because all these are horrible. And now, at that point, you have to take the rarity and just call it a day. So, here's the beauty of this craft. If you had a decent stat, nothing here is that great. We would be happy to replace this enhancement. Any stat on here, get killed off with enhancement, we're happy with it. Ideally, we want the enhancement to hit the rarity so we get another chance at desecration. So we're going to take it and we're going to slap it. And it didn't hit the rarity, but it did hit the evasion. So all in all, it's about the same. And it's a relatively reasonable amulet. That's exactly how this one was made. And if you could see, like, a lot of times you're unlucky with the suffixes. But what happens here is if this hits rarity, then we go prefix necromancy and a collarbone and go again. And hopefully that hits some other bullshit. And we can cycle 2 mods to be able to get rid of 2 mods. One is going to be Desecration, one is going to be Essence, and the third one is going to be whatever it was that you slammed on or started with. However that works out. Can you get both increased global from Desecration and Essence and 1 amulet? You cannot. That is not an option. That is not how the game works, sir. Alright, so now we have these two. That's a medium craft. I wouldn't necessarily recommend you do, but you have a little bit more agency over your prefixes. You guys saw with these ones, we just slammed it and that was it. Now these turned out to be a lot better, but it's also an early craft without a whole lot of agency. If you missed on the Desecration, you just missed on the Desecration. You can either light or eat a dick. And the same thing with your defense slam. You can either light or eat a dick. There's nothing else. With these ones, you actually have a chance to roll off a prefix with these global defenses to something. Like, sometimes you'll be able to roll off whatever garbage was on the prefix. So it's just a different way of doing it, but then you don't have rarity on the suffix. So your suffixes are a little bit worse, but your prefixes are a little bit better usually here. Okay. So now, this is how we make our +4s. We have the melee skills done. Okay, great. We go Regal. We would prefer this Regal. Red Pin, thank you for the follow. We would prefer that this Regal hit a suffix, because we want our prefixes relatively untouched. But, you know, it is what it is. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It doesn't really matter which way it goes. We're going to have ways to do things. So, it hit a dex here, and it hit the energy shield there. So, mana is useless on melee. So, we know that we're going to gamble the 50-50 here. We're going to grab a couple of Breach Essences. Not that we'll need them, but we'll do it just in case. So, we're going to gamble the 50-50. We really want to keep the energy shield, but we really want the mana gone. So we're going to put our Breach Essence with a prefix, and we hope that the mana is gone. And the mana is gone indeed. So now we can +40 and slam the suffixes twice. And with 40 quality, hopefully it'll be good enough. And then we can go defenses and slam the prefixes once. And hopefully it gives us the flat. And then... But the other part is it already has the maximum energy shield, so there's a little bit of variance. I might not do the prefix slam. I might just put 34 quality and this and be done with it. Now here, the dexterity is trash and the evasion's pretty nice, but we're still going to roll off the evasion and that's guaranteed. That just is what it is. So now this one we're slamming twice and this one we're slamming once. Okay. So let's go Breach. Go Lightning. What about an Omen of Sovereign Black-Blooded here for the EVES from Body Armor for not hybrid armor builds? Yeah, you could do that. You could guarantee it, but I like to search for the randomness. A lot of times the randomness ends up being pretty good. But yeah, if you want deterministic decent mod, you could do that. It's just not as good as like a global % ES, for example. Especially early on when your body armors are incomplete. So we got Lightning. We're going to need to buy a little bit more of them catalysts.
All right, your order
And
is
we're going to
registered.
go Fire Catalyst 2. Just so we have them. So, lightning there, lightning there. It doesn't matter if it's lightning or fire, whichever one's cheaper. Or whichever one you need more. But whatever you get, you could always flux it. So, now, in this case, because we're going for +4, even early on, if the perfects are not too expensive, I recommend you go perfect. And go, because you're going to spend money on the Reaver Catalysts anyway in this case. So you should be in it. This is not an early craft. This is more of like a week 2 craft. This is a medium one. I would not do this early. Early on, just do the rarity and send it like this. That's it. Here, you're going to have to... The attack catalysts are usually very expensive. So you're going to end up investing in this amulet. You may as well use Perfect Exalts. So, we're going Suffix. We're going Kata. Kata Slam Suffix. Lightning, lightning. Boom, boom. So we did tier 3 all res. That's not bad. We did tier 3 cold res. That's not bad. So now here, I would have preferred to do a flat because now we're still less likely to hit because lightning boosts all res and lightning, fire boosts all res and fire. But since all res is already on here, we would just be looking for a generic regular mod. And sometimes, so we'll show you. I'll show you a pivot on here, because you could also desecrate a suffix on here, which we'll show that on this amulet. On this one, we'll go desecration on a prefix. So let's do this. Let's finish the left one first, and then we'll do the right one. And I know there's a lot of branching paths. There's just a lot of stuff that you could do with these. So we're going to slam defenses once, because we have an open mod. And it's going to be a very high likelihood of defenses. And since this is Dex and tier 3, I don't particularly care to send Perfect Exalts on here. So I'm going to send a greater one. It's not that much of a difference in terms of the levels, but if this was like all res fire res or like all res crit or something like that, then yeah, I would have sent a perfect. But it's not really great suffixes, so I'm just going to send a greater. We got flat energy shield. Okay. It's like reasonable. We're going to go and send it again and see what we hit. Now we got mana, and mana sucks. Okay. So, at this point, we want Reaver Catalyst. Reavers are expensive. Well, they're not expensive late league. They are expensive early league. So we're going to drop our Reavers, and we're going to catalyze this to 34. Because nothing else is affected by attacks on here. There we go, 34. This is now +4. So we can now safely roll this off. So here's how we do it. The guaranteed way of rolling off the maximum quality is to just send a single whittle. This is an item level 1, and this whittle will always roll it off. But before we do that, we take a prefix necromancy, and we take our collarbone. And on here, since the craft is expensive, on a good one, if the suffixes were great, I would use the expensive collarbone. Since the suffixes are not great, we're going to use a cheap one. So we send it on the prefix and hope it hits it, and it did, and this saves us a whittle. And now we can go reveal it, and we're going to finish this with an essence, and we could do enough reveals and essences because essentially we're going to do the same thing that we did on the level 2 amulet here. We're going to just roll these until the desecration and global defenses are 2 mods, and the third one is something we like. For instance, with melee skills, we really don't like that mana. So, we're going to go reveal it. D Garnier, because it rounds down. 3 times 1.33 is 399. That doesn't round you up to 4, it brings you back down to 3. So 34 is what gets you over the hump of +4 to skills. Here, this +3 becomes +4. You see how this is +4? And to take it to 40 doesn't do anything. So just leave it at 34 because there are no other attack mods to be boosted by it other than plus melee skills. So here's the thing with Dex. There are classes that are stat starved. A lot of times a monk will get to the stage here and need like a bunch of int or a bunch of dex and be like 20 points short. Like we aren't right now because we're taking, you see how we're taking the stats? Because we literally need this. But in reality, if we could, we would drop all of these points. And so sometimes having Dex on an amulet, not always, but sometimes, means you could drop 5 points and reallocate them to other shit that you want. So it's not really dead, but it's not great. So FYI, it's not like, it's not good, but it's not completely dead either. So we're going to reveal this and see what we get. Spell damage, minions, armor on the melee one, useless. Spell damage, glory, accuracy, whatever. So at this point, we're hoping that the enhancement kills the desecration. And it did. Because we're on stream recline. If it didn't, you'd have to light this. Because you can't have a dead amulet like that. So now we got our collarbones again. And we're going to send the collarbone again and hope it kills the mana. It didn't. So we're going to open it, and you can keep going through your rolls or not. Like, if you don't have enough money for the rerolls, you can always just click the things. So equipped energy shield from body armor, you could click this. That's also gettable with the Omen. And that's not even a bad mod, and this is not a bad mod, but we're looking for better. And we didn't get better, so we get stuck with life, and it is what it is. And at this point, we click the essence again, and we hope it kills the mana. And it killed the mana, so we have flat ES, flat life, and global defenses, and +4, and that's like a reasonable amulet to use early on your monk before you go CI. Of course, for me, the life is dead, so at this point, if I was crafting it early on, what I would do is I would just grab a light, just a single light, and light this off, get a single expensive collarbone, put that on, and I'm just looking for any reasonable amount of defense. Like, if I was actually going to use it, well, I would have clicked the other one. 29 ES is just not good enough. You know, this is, again, ass, and it is what it is. So at this point on the early league, I would probably just sell it to a warrior or something. Or somebody. I would list it. It's not perfect. It's not great. It's livable. Okay. So on the other one, we're going to desecrate a suffix. And here's how that's going to happen. We're going to once again slam defense on the prefix. Now, this time, the suffixes aren't full. So, and you could still choose to do prefix or suffix. But I'm planning on showing you the suffix. But what you would do, because this has max ES already, we would... like, sometimes you hit spirit on the slam, sometimes you hit spirit on the whittle. Like, if you hit spirit, you just desecrate a suffix and call it a day. But yeah. So, we're gonna hit defenses again, searching for flat energy shield or evasion. Let's go defenses. Any idea what you're playing in 0.55? Almost definitely a Varashta. Does 34 to 40 quality change +5 sanctify odds in any way? I don't think it does. Because your sanctify happens separately. If you sank it to from +3 to +4, then it's still irrelevant. The only way you get to 6 is if you have 50% quality, because that's enough to go from 4 to 6. Going for 5s is still the same exact thing. So no. 34 or 40 is the same if you're going for a +5 sank, because you have to hit from 3 to 4 on a sank, and then the quality increases it separately. Turns out all I had to do was bitch about the Act 1 time in here, because I hit the goal on the run we talked about. Is it did you get to 45? CDR Panda, welcome. Because if you got to 45, that's pretty solid, bro. All right, and we're gonna go. This has a good ES roll, so we're gonna commit a perfect here, and we're going to do a prefix slam because our suffixes are not full. It's important to keep track of what mods you have and don't have. And we're going to get our Cataslam. So Cataslam prefix, defenses, send it. We got mana. Mana's trash. That sucks, but it is what it is. So at this point, what I would normally do is I wouldn't do the suffix. At this point, I would slam the suffix with the essence and put prefixes because mana is so bad. We really don't want mana. And spirit is a possible jackpot on the prefix. But if this slam hit a prefix, or if the slam hit spirit, tier 2 or better, or the whittle hit spirit, tier 2 or better, then we would desecrate a suffix and try to high roll for crit bonus. Spirit is the primary value driver on this, and like crit chance, crit bonus would be a secondary. Obviously, they're rare to hit, but you want to give yourself opportunities at jackpots. So at this point, we aren't going to slam a suffix because this is dog shit, and this is likely to not be great. So we're going to... Getting a res on here is pretty reasonable, so we're gonna go ahead and try for a res. So we'll pick anything, whatever you want at this point, fire or lightning, either way, just not cold. Go suffix, because there's, well, actually, we don't have to go suffix, because there's no open slots. Go exaltation. And at this point, on the suffix, I would also send a perfect, because we can. We hit attributes. That's very, very sad. And then we're back to the same thing as we were in the previous one. Prefix, collarbone, send it. It hits the thing. That's not a problem. I forgot to quality it first. That's okay. That will happen to you. Don't panic. Go to your essence tab, pick up a breach essence, resend it on the item, because there's nothing that you care about that much. Well, there is something you care about that much, but whatever. It is dead now. So now we put the attack catalyst on. Sucks, but it is what it is. We killed off our ES. Reaver. So don't do that. Don't forget to quality it to +4 before you mess with it. And then we're going to open our desecration. With reroll, armor deflection, don't care. ES, armor, glory, this is all ass. So this would need to be lighted. But also, we need to whittle off the quality for a real stat. So we're going to go ritual. We're going to grab our single whittle. Generally speaking, you want to do greater. I have a bunch of perfect, so I'm going to send a perfect. This is a tier 10 energy shield, so it's actually hitting the energy shield because it's so low. So we're going to gamble it and see whichever one it hits. So it rolled off the breach, and he gave us max ES, so that's actually reasonable. And now another cheeky thing that you can do is like this. Because there's no more essence, before we light or do anything else, we can take the enhancement and send it on here again. And hopefully we kill the mana. We didn't kill the mana. We killed off our regular thing. So now you would grab the Omen of Light. Let's get one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And we would kill off the Omen of Light. We would kill off the 14 to max ES. All right. And then, because the attack modifiers are locked in, it is what it is. We would just... And there are no good mods on here, right? We would just naked slam. And we hit spirit on the slam. And that's amazing. Now, you know, you give yourself an opportunity to be lucky. So at this point, early on in the league, this has 44 spirit and +4. I'm selling this bitch right here without desecration. I'm not gambling on killing off the spirit in any capacity. You're not going to really hit spirit a lot. If this hits some dog shit, I would then do prefix collarbone and go reveal it, hunting for something. So, like, at this point, we got lucky on a slam, we leave it alone, because we cannot risk rolling off the melee skill, so it'll kill the amulet. And we don't want to risk rolling off the spirit, because it's going to make our amulet from being 30-40 divs to like 15 to 20. So, now this is done. These are imperfect, but they're like good enough to use. We're just scrappy with these stats. We're scrappy with the craft. Questions, chat. Does it all make sense? Yeah, bro, because I managed to hit the tier 10 energy shield. Like, you want to know how bad that was? Tier 10 energy shield is item level 1. It literally hit an item level 1 on a desecration, and I picked it. That was the other sad thing. A +3 skill with a crap prefix, significantly cheaper early. They're all in divines. It's not a super early craft. It's like a mid-range craft. You're going to want to make sure that you either snipe them or source them yourself or whatever. They're going to be expensive on a gold amulet base. What if you use the essence of the breach? I don't understand the question. What if you use the essence of the abyss and then you desecrate and then you don't have a desecration anymore? Varashta leveling guide tomorrow? Brother, just how much sanity do you think I have? I would have to, like, record the whole thing, bro. Well, so once we're done with the amulet crafting, what we're probably going to do is actually just delve right into, like, a Varashta League start scenario type shit, and then go from there. Alright, so what was this? Yeah, that would go defenses, and we could just, like, try to peddle this one for 20. Not that somebody's actually gonna buy it. We're just going through the motions to show you guys whatever. When practicing campaign, do you suggest mastering Act 1, then moving on, or just do the whole campaign over and over? No, go act by act. You need repetitions, and you need them close to each other. Yeah, you definitely go Act 1 until a decent time, and then go to Act 2. Alright, so we got the quality on these, and then these are already qualityed, so let's go 20 divs on this. Somebody might want it.
Is that a good price?
I mean, it would go for more earlier, or maybe close to that price early, but still. That's not right. I'm just gonna go, yes. How about 40? Whatever. Nobody's gonna care about the spell skill amulet. We're just gonna go 20 div. Nothing exists, so we'll pretend that it's, like, priced appropriately. This one ain't shit. Just go 15 on this. There's no...
I have no idea.
Alright, so these are a little bit more desirable, a little bit better. 79 doesn't matter. So, this +4s, like, with Spirit, 80, 90 div right now-ish. Just go 75 and try to get it gone. And then this +4 with global and all res and a rarity. Sure, we'll go 20. Don't care. All right.
Speak.
That's our amulets. Then we're gonna show the probably the monk build. I think I crafted a basic ass glove on stream, so we're gonna put the basic ass glove and we're gonna put a basic ass belt on. And I think that's enough to like have a workable build. And now the monk is actually playable. So we made this literally just randomly. Fracture the melee skills. Roll for the fizz explode and then the suffixes or whatever. Cool. Farashta got the biggest buffs this league. So we're going to start working on our actual Varashta guide for the campaign. And what I want to do is play SSF and pretend like it's a league start scenario. Essentially, like start on and no resets. We deal with what we got. We do what we got to do. We get to the end game. We make our own gear as much as we can. We run the stuff that we run on an early loot filter, and we pull out the items that we would normally sell. Like we're in an SSF scenario, but we're gonna put a stash tab of everything that would be quote unquote for sale after 2 days, and like see what we can total out. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna go as hard as I would on league start, but let's say we can get to the end game in an SSF for Ashta and then like see what happens. So, and then probably the stream VODs from that we'll use to make the actual guide. I'm gonna get the music going back up. Just looking for a song. I am keen to restart the whole. There you go. So,
Sorceress, you were banished by... The Marraketh fiend is getting away! Stop her!
had the day off. We're not tired today. We're going to do things, chat. Skipped Seether, landed on Seether. No, I seeded this with Seether. I just want a particular Seether song, not every Seether song. This Seether song is one of my favorites of all time. The other one was like, I just didn't feel like it. Like, it's not that they're bad songs, but sometimes you just don't feel like it. Alright, so we got our loot filter set up. We got our regex set up. We're here on the beach, and we go.
By the first ones. I'm glad, but I would appreciate it if you could...
And we move this. So we're playing this like a league start. Win or lose. If RNG sucks, RNG sucks. If we fuck up, we fuck up. We're going all the way. We're playing SSF. And we're simulating league start scenario. And we're going to use this as basis of the guide.
Power can hide where you least expect.
See, there's probably my favorite band. I've never really put much thought into it. Yeah. I mean, the whole playlist is seeded by a Seether song, so, like...
Inspiring.
Not the fastest. Not the slowest.
Helmtime, please.
There's a... Now, if you could chant, anything take your fancy? Go well.
His burden is heavy.
These bastards have a lunge attack, and that shit hits you from downtown.
He will not survive long without assistance.
Thanks for the help.
Now,
Perhaps, speaking of, let's investigate them.
not yet.
But look at your chisel sharp.
Transmute. Go. Have you done crafting videos on runic ward stacking gear? I haven't. But I have crafted it for my runic ward character, so like I have it for the Infernalist. I made it. So that could be a good basis.
Now.
Good on you.
Alright, I don't think there's anything to this. Mana. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna waste fucking... Just a little bit of extra armor. I don't think there's anything on this end. What is beer? Alright, we're gonna find the exit, and then we're gonna double back to beer and then kill her after. Should be just further down and along this wall right here. There it is.
Death comes.
Not having spell damage sucks. Alright, the talisman and the wand are a good pickup. Might roll spell damage on the wand, so that's good. We rolled mana, which is not good. Might roll MS on the boots, that's amazing. We did it. Okay. We get contagion. Mana on the wand, but level 2 Chaos Bolt is better. Like, and then how do you expect your game not to make people rage and just absolutely lose their fucking minds when that's the type of shit you experience in the second zone ever? You just get boxed in by 3 wolves and get just hit, and you can't get out. You can't roll out. You can't do anything. You just got boxed in against the wall. Like, great. Fucking fantastic game design.
The forest seems overrun with these strange growths. Peace without reason.
There we go. And we actually probably don't even care about running that, because by the time we drag the wolves all over the place, we're never gonna find the wolf that's gonna trigger that shit, so whatever. Just gonna go get Ariadne. And then port over here and go check up there for the exit. Ariadne should be over here with her fucking hut. This should... It's not? Okay. Alright, maybe she got moved. Maybe that little contraption is Ariadne's hut. It is not. I guess she could be up there. She could be like... this could be the triangle long ways, and she could be like over there. If she's not there, that's really strange. So we're gonna run this way and see if she's up here. If she's not, this doesn't exist. Okay, now what? You guys clearly see the diamond, right? Oh, she was moved up right here. Yeah, okay, great. Alright, frost bomb on the entrance.
Vile sorcery hangs on the air. I can't do that yet. Oh, take you! To think they dare, corrupted or not, your
Alright,
kind
8-minute entry into into Red Veil is terrible. Hello, Wilzara, welcome.
I thought the
Alright,
Azomites
what
buried
is
their dead.
this?
This must have
This
been some
is... that's just crochet closed or something? No? Something else? Oh, this is the fast funnel. Okay. Understood, game. Understood. Holy Jesus Christ. Alright, so we pick up Unleash for Spark. Let's go click this. Click our Sork leveling shit. Click this on Spark. Alright, this is then going to go into the direction of the entrance.
No matter.
And then the last one is going to be up here on the left. But that one's in the open, and this one we can fight the Rust King on the bridge. Fighting him in the open is going to be not nice. And on the bridge, we'll have a chance to box him in and spark him down.
I need more time.
Alright.
That voice, it is bound to
Not much we can do about this. I hope my league start doesn't look like this. Because this is terrible. Ah! This is the part where I would normally rage quit in a speed run, by the way. This is the part where I'd be like, nope, not playing this one. We're done.
I need more time.
12 Rust King. That's plus 3 minutes.
Welcome. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one.
Alright. We have not even enough money to buy anything. That's great. We have a level 2 Firebolt on offer. Not great. We got cast speed for 234. But we can't sell anything worth a darn for it to even get to 234. I guess we could sell these. Sure, we'll go cast speed, and we got spell damage off of it. Okay, well, we won.
Her mind tends.
I would stick to the cairns.
At least we picked up some damage.
What happened here? The grim tangle.
Got an 8-hour campaign finish on a fresh start. Plus going to optional areas and the side quest. Is that decent? Absolutely, that's decent. Absolutely. I feel like most of the YouTube speedrun guides skip the optional areas. Yeah. We're going to do Freythorn. We are not going to do a lot of the optional stuff, but we're going to do some of it. Alright. Obviously, that's not the way to go. Don't tell me this is also a dead end. That is also a dead end. Okay. Great.
My way forward is clear.
And we need this for +3. There's a Regal and Exalt on offer. We're gonna go Regal. The Regal is more important than the Exalt because we cannot guarantee we'll find a Regal. We do need more Exalts than we need Regals, but I feel like the Exalts are easier to get. Alright, an extra 3. That'll do.
The runesmith seeks these inscriptions.
Alright. We're out of this bitch.
What's this?
The runesmith seeks these inscriptions.
What's this then? These inscriptions.
Pretty sad little Grim Tangle run, unfortunately.
Give me a moment.
Such
Keep up the search.
+5 on Cemetery. Holy shit, that's so bad. Welp. We're not going to be breaking any records this run, boys. We're going to get some Act 2 practice in. We're going to get some Act 3 practice in. This is just what it is. We're going to take a trans. Mainly because we need XP anyway, so it is what it is. Praetor's here. Tomb is over there. We can see it. We don't care about the ring. So, fighting shit on Tomb without level 8 is going to be terrible. So we're going to hit level, or not level 8, level 6. So we're going to hit here, and we're going to go ED, and then we're going to go Orb of Storms.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal.
And we're gonna move our shit around such that this is up there, this is up there. Spark has Unleash. We're gonna go Contagion Unleash. We're gonna check this. Ain't nothing here. We're gonna check the other side. Yep, other side, we win. We get our support gem.
Now don't move. I need more time. Stand, take you.
Alright, and now like, without a really strong build for this section, how is anybody supposed to get through that? Like, that barricade of blue and a yellow mob, and the guy has a shield, and they're just literally shitting on you. Like, imagine being Lightning Arrow and trying to get through that. Like, you're dead. You can't do anything about that on Lightning Arrow. Not the internal zone, so is it off to this side, maybe? That's over there. Alright, our support gem is going to be Zenith.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend.
I can't do
Know it to me, Draven.
Foul intruder.
I need you. Never.
Yes, my beloved.
We get an extra regal, which is cool. Not anything we care about too deeply, but it's something. Given that we have 2 Regals, we don't necessarily mind skipping the League mechanic here.
Shall bring you the stone.
I don't see the wheel tile.
Will of the Marrakech.
Since we did find it, we're not gonna skip it. Because this gives us a Regal, let's go Desert Room. Alright, cool. So there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Presumably the zone faces this way. The boss arena is not here, so it faces the other way. Bro. Some of these speedrunner moments are so ass. Could have just walked this way too, instead of having to walk around.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine.
At your request.
Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Perish.
Your demise is welcome.
Alk.
I am sure of it.
Nice. Alk is not too bad.
You at last.
Respawn a checkpoint. And let's go.
I need more time. I need more time. Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
Shouldn't have clicked that. We get that. We get that. We're gonna be forced to go there after Freythorn anyway, so we're gonna do Freythorn both for XP and because we're simulating League Start anyway. 25-minute hunting grounds. Holy terrible.
I need more time. Die forgotten.
What creature could have done this to these beasts?
Farmlands.
yet.
Bro, light it up, please.
You are nothing.
Good work.
Hold, take you.
Alright, there's our exalt. We're gonna go storm rune.
Do that yet.
Beautiful. Now we need to do bots and go to Freythorn.
Hold up a moment.
Delwyn.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Alright, so Freythorn is somewhere over there then, I guess.
I need more time. Get back here, creature. Enough of this. Not yet.
Alright.
Corruption spreads like
A
wildfire.
rattling scepter, gold. We might get something decent from this.
I'm picking up another runestone.
Yes, minion skills. God bless. Okay. Don't tell me I missed Freythorn. How did I miss Freythorn?
I'm picking up
Oh,
another
5-5
runestone.
league will come with an economy reset. That is correct. Right? I'm assuming that this means that to get economy like you showcased in the previous video, am I correct? Yes, that is absolutely correct. So Freythorn is around this corner, or Freythorn is that thing right there? I don't think Freythorn was that thing right there. Okay, so then... Did I really, like, just walk past it like that? Yep, I sure did. Nice. I mean, the 31-minute Freythorn entry is crazy talk. All I had to say is we're going to do this like league start, and I don't know if it's just me choking or what, but this is awful.
I need more time.
there no way to sort by exceptional bases? Surely I'm just missing it. There is a way to sort by exceptional bases. There's a number of augment
Speaks to me
sockets.
from beyond the void.
And if you're searching for a mod that requires an item that like breaks the socket, basically just -1 it from your desired base. Like if you're doing an item with Catless Gloom or something, just -1 on the socket. So if you're looking for a 2 socket with Catless, go 1. If it has 2 sockets, it's exceptional. Correct. That's the definition of exceptional, is either over quality or extra socket. There's one over here. There's presumably some over at the end there. No. So there's one up top. And that's probably through that walkway, but that's probably the end boss. It's not. It's literally just a dead end, is it? I don't think these fucking ritual shits are helpful. Like, one is going off to the left up there. And one is going all the way down. Well, there ain't shit there, game. What makes an item exceptional? The base stats seem same. Do they high rolls? No, sir, I just said it. Either more quality than standard or an extra socket. That's what makes an item exceptional. One or the other. That's it. Nothing else. Alright, I'm fucking done with this run. What the fuck is this shit? I can't. Fuck that. It's just no. Just no. Just no. Just no. Fuck that. That's crazy. I'm not subjecting myself to fucking 4 hours of that start. No way. If I did this on the league, fuck it. Just be done. Just be done. Normally gloves only spawn with 1 socket. Yep. Who uses +3 melee on a cast on crit absent amulet? I have no idea. No idea who runs that. I bet there's a melee. Well, actually, Monk. Monk can run that for cast on crits. Good for profane ritual for power charges. Is there a big difference between areas 81 and 82? Yes. Yes, there's a big difference. I'm waiting. Tell me when the audio is back.
Sorceress, you were banished by your hired hand. Every life. Quickly!
I can't believe.
By the first ones. You're alive. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
But yeah, more Kvets. If your audio is back, no, there is a big difference. Because at an area level 82, your white mobs can drop item level 82 bases. So if you're looking for 82 specifically, anything in the map can drop it. At 81, only rares and higher can drop it. So you'd have to kill a rare or unique monster to get an item level 82 item. So if you're looking for stuff that can like roll best tier of res on it, which is generally what makes an item valuable, is being able to roll that also. I mean, that's not the only thing that makes the item valuable, but it's one of the things that makes it valuable. I might just say fuck it and play grenades. Like, grenades are so consistent. To me, at least, anyway. Or maybe I'm just that much better at them. Like, I guess 500 hours of practice is better, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just ass at the
I'll find some use for that.
attributes. Don't care.
Go well.
Kindness will get you killed in times.
I need to pause and do a regex real fast. We want... what I need to do... hello?
You there! Over here!
Suppose I better help the bloke out.
Thanks for the help. Name's... But look here, chisel sharp.
I should have gone AUG instead of trans, but never punished. Never punished. This is why I love grenades, because I'm never punished.
Teach him a thing or two. See? I told you we'd make a fine team. Good day.
I don't even care to AUG this. Sure, makeshift, whatever. The thing is like over there. I think the thing is down below.
Is still
Not yet.
my pet's hunger. Swell.
It's not even close to the same amount of damage. Like, what are we even talking about, chat? Oh, fuck is a poor caster supposed to compete with this monstrosity? Maybe it's in the eyes of the pilot, though. Do I care about Frostbomb that much? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna go Contagion. Alright, we'll run that for the fight.
I'm no botanist, but I'm pretty sure these roots ain't meant to glow.
Tree.
Oh, well that's ominous.
Alright,
Sure are a lot of
Grim
mushrooms.
Tangle. What the fuck is this layout?
poisonous.
It's supposed to be the bottom, I'm assuming. I could be completely wrong on this. I have no idea what this layout even is, chat. I have zero clue. Like, I think the exit is back here, but it very well may not be. Like, what is this? Right, left? Is this right top? Is this right bottom? Is the other one here, here? Like, what? How the fuck am I supposed to ever know what this is, how this reads? Alright, never punished. God bless America. Alright, 1, 2, 3, roll. Elirez Aura, I don't like. Get a free nettle, sure. Like, minus 2 minutes. Yeah, lay out is some of it, sure, but like, just the comfort of this is unreasonably good. Fuck is this? This is a no-tell. Alright. Okay, bless. We get a tense. Double bless. Oh, hello, dumbass streamer. Hello, 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 hello. Can we equip our double damage, please, and thank you?
I'm starting to get a hang of this.
Alright, if we get a no-tell here, the other one is going to be one of 2 top, and the other one's one of 2 bottom, so we'll check top first. Alright. Nice game. Bridge is over here. Let me pause and see. How's it going? We got voices. Hell yeah. Raid. Holy shit, boys. Welcome. Gently. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I was so focused on my speedrun. I missed it. He's locked in because he's speedrunning. Exactly. I was like, completely zoned in. Hell yeah. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all you guys. 2 white mobs even drop exceptional bases when they're above tier 5. I mean, a white mob can drop anything. Could drop a mirror. So there's no anything. Raiders, welcome. I don't know if Gently told you about us, but we do crafting stuff and we do speedrunning stuff. Because speedrunning stuff leads to faster campaign, which means more money, which means more crafting. So that's the logic. Hell yeah, Gently. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Athalagos, also welcome. So what was the voices? Did you ID it? Oh, it was 2-socket, and it was fun to get it. Hell yeah. Well, shit. I mean, still, selling it unID'd at this point, especially if you're streaming, is gonna like kind of mess with your stuff. So, yup. Let's make sure you guys, those of you that are here, make sure that you click the like button at the top, the follow. Make sure you follow Gently. Gently is fantastic. We rate him all the time. If you're new here, make sure you click the follow. All right. We have a second nettle. We don't care about a second nettle. We need to hit this obelisk and not die.
Eat this.
And we need to run the timer and not be a noob. Just wanted to say thank you. Your ring video explanation was so good. Thank you for your help crafting. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. I think in this case we are owned if we go that way. I think we need to go to the other bridge here. And we hope to high roll to where the spawn is on the left. We do get the league mechanic, so that's something. But we're hoping the spawn is over here, and it's probably not going to be. It's probably like in the middle, so at worst it's neutral, and at best we high roll. I don't care about a transog, so we're gonna go and we're gonna proceed. Alright, I'm expecting it to be around this corner right here. It's not around this corner. Fuck me. Did I just, like... No. Alright, well, I completely fucked that up. So, that's... I didn't check the very bottom, of course. Okay. Okay. Yes. I would have won the high roll! Idiot streamer! I literally would have won the high roll.
Need a sec.
Title gift. Welcome. Quick question, you have a spear plus 2 level of skills. Do I straight up whittle until I get the other fizz mods? You're not gonna like my answer to that question, sir. Okay, well, maybe I'm just bad at this game. I don't know what to tell y'all. Say it with him, class. Don't craft martial weapons. Xylix, it's not your first day. I love it. That's the answer. Xylix got it. Stop crafting martial weapons is the answer. There is no good way of getting the mods that you want. It's expensive. It costs you too much money. It's cheaper to buy it. Just don't do it. Can white mobs drop them? They can certainly drop them. I mean, they might not going to drop exceptional bases, but they could. I'm telling you, white mobs could drop the mirror. All right, title, link your shit, exclamation mark IGN, and let's look at this. Let's see it. Let's see your weapon. Let's see what you got there. Oh, you're on freaking you're on YouTube. Yeah, it does, the command doesn't work on YouTube. Let me get the YouTube chat here. Sent you the thing. All right, message me the weapon and we'll look at it. How much do you think you made this league? I don't know, but I think most of my money is in this build. So the only thing that's expensive, well, none of this is really expensive. So this is probably 800 divs-ish. This is relatively expensive. This is relatively expensive. I'm pulling stuff out that isn't probably a couple thousand divines here. This doesn't count. These jewels are like a few hundred each. Tempo's 4,000. This is like poverty shit. This is poverty shit. This is like 800. The ring, I think, is like 300-400. This is like 800, so probably 6,000 there-ish. There's a couple of mage bloods floating around. The jewels are expensive. These ones are like the perfectly divined one is gonna be like 1,500 or something. Doesn't exist, of course not. Yeah, okay, so it's 1,200. So probably like 5,000-6,000 in jewels, give or take. Possibly more. The blink is like 800, 900. The from nothing is like 900. The megalo is like 300-400. So 4-ish mirrors. How do I link it to you? You Control Alt left click. Control Alt left click in game once you hit enter. So I would say 4 mirrors, probably 20-25,000 divines. Maybe 18,000 divines. Was this your league starter? No, I started Corbin's Monk. This was my league starter. Add you as a friend? No, just hit enter. Type at Keeson_15. Hit space. Then Control Alt left click the item. Alright, so how do you not break this? You don't have a guaranteed way of not breaking it. You can't, like... Let's see. Let's go be a website streamer once again. So you got T1 res, then you got deflect, which is 66. So you want to fracture that deflect. Ideally, you divine this and you try to fracture the deflection, because otherwise whittling is going to be a pain in the fucking ass and you won't have a fallback. It's in the chat, bro. Scroll up in the chat and it's typed out what the IGN is. If you want help, you're gonna have to be able to figure out how to read what I type to you on the name and how to link me the item. I will hold your hand, but only so much. Only up to a certain point. There's a certain point of proficiency that you'll need to pass. It's so brutal trying to get gems when they're 300 div plus. I only have about 800 to my name. Every fracture is like 300 div here. I mean, you can't fail it, really. But you want the deflection fractured ideally, because it's going to be the one that's going to hold you back the most. Hold up. I'm an idiot. Hold up. Hold up, more cuts. Deflection's 81. Deflection's 81. I was looking at boots. So, you might not need fracture. Okay. 81, 82. Your bricks are life regen. Yeah, you still want deflection fractured. Fuck. So, what's your other one? Your other one is the T1 hybrid. So it's lightning resin deflection. So you want to try to fracture deflect and tell me. And even if it's on res, it'll be fine. If you fracture the res and you get another res on it, it allows a flux. So it's not even bad. There's value in fracturing the res. You can only hold another man's hand for so long before people start asking questions. Okay, so flex it to 45, desecrate and fracture it. Divine this shit first. Yeah, no, it's fine. You don't have to divine it. Yeah. Flex it to 45 on whatever is useful. Yeah, you're fine. It's divined. Well, this is min rolled. Like, the evasion's reasonable, but the ES is min rolled. So, Either way, you try to fracture this, you're gonna the hybrid mod. That's tier 2 ES. Now I'm looking at your item, bro. Your this thing right here. This right here is 13. You min rolled the energy shield on there, so I was saying divine it, but you're fine. You don't have to. So you have this at 78. The only thing that bricks you on the prefix is life. So whittling for the other res is not even bad. If you fracture deflect, we whittle for the second res because there are no bricks on the suffix. If you fracture prefix, we're going to prefix chaos for another one and desecrate on the last one, and then we're probably gonna whittle for res anyway. Hybrid life is a brick too. No, if you fracture deflect, there's no other 82s. On the front, hybrid life is a brick. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Either way, there are bricks in this craft, so you're just gonna have to... Just don't fracture fucking res, that's all I'm gonna tell you. You can reroll it. You could 50-50 reroll it. It's 78-78. Okay, let's look at the other gentleman's thing. Fractured and relink it. Let me know what you got. So what in the world are you trying to do? You got battle and you got tier 1 crit divine with attack speed, and you're trying to craft a fizz spear. Sir, just no. Just no. So, look at this. Title. I want you to see what you're asking me. Like, let's just math this together. Trying to fill the other 2 prefix mods. Yeah, I know. I know. So, total weighting is 44,000. You have fizz off of it, so call it 41. 41k. You want this mod, which is 100 out of 41,000. So that's 1 in 410. Okay? And you want this mod, which is 100 out of 41,000. So that's another 1 in 410. So what you're going to do is either click graders or perfects until you hit one of those 2 mods. And that's it. That's all you're going to do. You're going to hit whittles. And when it starts to target your suffix, then you're going to drop your you're going to click the prefix. You're going to click Sinistral Erasure, and you're going to do just whittle with either your perfects or your graders. And then if it's targeting the suffix, you're going to have to click one of these. And that is what it is, because you finished your suffixes. Like, but you're going to spend a bunch of money. Because each one of these, it's like 8 divines. And each one of these is like a third of a divine. So if you use these, look at that. This 375 falls off. Sure, you're 18,000. You're looking at 100 out of 18,000, sir. That's 1 in 180. You're going to go 180 whittles on average to hit accuracy. Or 180 to hit fizz. So let's say you go 90 whittles to hit either one or the other so you could desecrate the last one. Do you just check your money and make sure you have enough to buy 90 whittles and like 40 prefix chaos. That's what it's gonna take to do this shit. And then check the price of the final spear, and then you will find that the final spear is worth less than fucking 90 whittles and 40 prefix chaos, on top of whatever money you've already spent. The final spear is probably 1200 div or 1500 div or something. You're about to drop 2,000 divines on a step that, like why? This is why I tell you not to craft attack weapons. Just fucking buy it, dude. Wu Chaos, you can link one. It's not a big deal. Send it. Is this a brick? Wu Chaos, you know the answer to that question. Pull up PoE 2DB and then look at mod levels, and you can figure out if that's a brick or not. There's no cheaper way to make that, Morkvets. You're just hosed, buddy. So you're gonna wanna whittle. So ideally you desecrate life onto the prefix, and then you start whittling your so essentially link the item again, and I'll explain it to you conceptually so you can see what to do there. Link it with a fracture so I could show you. We're looking at the boots for you. Here, boots. Boots int. Dex int, and you have hybrid flat. Modifiers, there's Dex int on boots. You have a hybrid flat. We need to... What the fuck? Are we serious? What is going on? What did I click? Okay, so that's insane. The fact that this is item level 46 is crazy. So your MS while sprinting is 78, your hybrid flat's 46, and your MS is 82. You tell me if that's that prefix is bricked. All right. Ours, Morquets, we're going to look at body armor Dexint. So, this is your brick and that's your brick. Sure, and the spirit is like reasonable. You'll never hit spirit. It's irrelevant. But if you do hit spirit, it's actually good. So, what about this lore weave? It doesn't get minus 10% res because it's explicit my maxi resi. Brother, if you're gonna send me gibberish with unique items, I'm gonna ignore you. Just FYI. Okay. So, you reveal your desecration. Ideally, you open life. And at that point, you start whittling this. And sometimes it's gonna go to the prefix, and then you slam it with a perfect and just start whittling it. And whenever this starts to hit your desecration, you have to light the desecration off and try to put life on it back on. You're just gonna whittle the prefix and the suffix at the same time. And when that shit's done, you're gonna take off the life, and you're gonna desecrate whatever it is that you didn't get on your whittle. So, because you're looking for percent and flat, if you whittle percent tier 1, you're gonna desecrate for flat tier 1. but you're also whittling the res at the same time, as well as the other prefix, and your last prefix is going to be this desecration. So I don't need spirit and cold res, so it's even harder. You're gonna have to then just spend extra money, but if you hit cold res, you're fucked. You have no choice. You are done at that point. You're gonna have to flux something else or something. I did do my BIS weapon with your video under 200 div. Hell yeah, brother. Fantastic. There's certain pockets of where you can craft attack weapons, but not many of them, to be honest with you. Yeah, true. What about this lore weave? It doesn't get the minus 10 res because it's explicit by maxi res. I don't... Somebody in chat want to explain to me what the heck he's talking about. I guess he's linking to me that this maximum res R80 line doesn't get affected by this. So what? So Uganol, then Chaos, then Prey on the Fracture, Whittle Spam, and 1 Desecration. Nice craft system. That's pretty much the extent of it. That is... You nailed that. That is correct. Alright.
Sorceress! You were banished by... The Marraketh fiend is getting away!
A whole buffet of different spams. It's definitely not my preferred method of how the crafts are gonna end up going. Definitely not my preferred method.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
And we get our... my under 200 BIS weapon. Kaden, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best. Kaden's one of our OGs from quite a while back. Are you going to play the same build new leagues, Stormweaver? I mean, I'm just... Varashta is so good for economy. Because you get to sell your guaranteed greater jewelers for exalts early on, giving you a head start. You get to sell your gems early on for guaranteed money. And you get to sell all of your gem quality and everything else because the build just does not care. How you been? Brother, it's been fantastic. We've had a day off. We did some amulet crafting a little bit earlier. We got an insanely fat raid from Gently. So we're chilling. I'm trying to... If I could get past Act 1 with my mental sanity and get to a point where I'm like cruising through Act 2, I want to simulate League Start on Varashta and basically do it like... this is a nice stick, by the way. That is very, very nice. I hate the attack speed. For the record, I absolutely hate the attack speed, but this is very nice. The fact that this is fractured melee skills, and instead of fracturing crit, you had a fractured melee skills, and instead of using battle and crit bonus, you just desecrated crit bonus, drives me nuts, but this is still a nice stick. Not spending an Omens of Light is OP. It is, but how did you get the attack speed? That's not an essence attack speed. Oh, you did the trick with Astrids where you're re-rolling it over and over again with just that single mod, and then you probably either slammed or whittled attack speed. I see. Okay, that makes sense. So I probably end up playing Stormweaver. Probably. But here's the issue. We don't know what next league's gonna bring, because if there's Shadow on the table, how can I not play Shadow? If Daggers and Shadow are on the table, all our plans are fucked, chat. We are just fucked, because you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log in and I'm gonna click Daggers and I'm gonna read skills, and we will never make any money, but I'm gonna have such a blast. So if Shadow's on the table, we're fucked. It's not going to be, but I'm just saying. If Arcane Archer's on the table, then I'm not leveling a fucking bow character without Twink gear. I refuse. It's too miserable of an experience. Then we're gonna play Stormweaver, farm Temporalis, and then play Arcane Archer on reset. If neither one of those is true, I don't know what I'll do. But the thing is Monk is really nice in the end game, and the others, grenades are not very nice in the end game.
By the first ones. I'm glad I would appreciate it if you could.
Alright. So once we can get past like Act 1 and Ascension, the rest of the run is done.
I should keep moving.
The hardest part of Varashta is literally just this opening sequence. The first hour of Varashta is the hardest. Everything else is chill as fuck. Like all the way really, 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 really chill.
His sickness controls him.
Nothing vanishes as you go from a greater chaos to perfect. What a scam. Sir, that's not true. You do cut off. Just not on the tiers that you want. But absolutely stuff vanishes.
He bore the mark of corruption.
Rusted Great Helm is pretty good.
Elton, please come. Smith, there's a beast that now if you could challenge anything take your fancy? Stick to the cairns.
His
Going this way, right? Right? And then we're going up from here, probably, yeah. What? We should have just went up to begin with. Fuck me.
stay still.
Lady, over here.
Die once more.
Thanks for the help. Name's
Now,
At what point do you admit defeat on a craft? The second I feel like I'm losing money.
Bye.
No, shite.
Like, I am not afraid to say fuck this and just settle on whatever.
now.
Good on you.
I usually will just, like, instead of a straight up admitting defeat, I'll just settle. I'll just act like I'm playing the Settlers League. And just go, fuck it, good enough, and go next. But also you need to be thinking about things like volume beating variance every time. Like, when you do enough crafts, your results don't really matter on the craft itself, because you end up... I want to reset the wolves because I feel like they will kill me later. Ooh, Og. I wanna... If you do, like, 10 different crafts, you probably aren't gonna get owned. We need to Og the staff. And we got spell damage. God bless, we're so good at this game. The hammer, I don't care about the hammer. I think the exit is this way. I think the exit is this way. It better be this way. God bless, it is. Alright, this is reasonable. I mean, I'll put this on for now. Twig Circlet is whatever. We got the Rusted Greathelm. Rusted Greathelm is our best friend. Alright, and the entrance sent us up, so I'm assuming this is the bottom section of the diamond. So that I'm gonna hit this, that's Grim Tangle. Hopefully, once we turn left and go to the top, this is right, this is bottom. So we're hoping to find the witch right here, and this be the top of the diamond, and it is. And now we just need the exit. Bought a thing on the exit, we get a Rattling Scepter, nice. Extra ES, that's fine. We're just gonna kill you anyway.
I need more time.
Holy spooned.
Your kind deserve no better.
Alright, we're gonna roll that helmet for later. This is not all that useful. We want this for Sparky Spark. We want this Unleash. Oh my goodness, the game just loves us. This game just fucking loves us. Holy, it loves us after that run that it fucked us on.
This must have been some
Alright, what is this? So this looks like crochet closed, and it is. Okay, bless. Oh, should probably equip Contagion. Yep. Cool. And then level 2, I don't actually have anything that I want on level 2.
To think they dared doubt me.
There aren't, like... So, we're probably just gonna click Spark. I guess we could have clicked Flame Wall, but it's just an extra button to push. So we'll go fight him with a level 2 Spark. That's a little extra damage on Spark. That's not even that bad. Alright, we go Strength. Do not forget me to click the Talisman, chat. I need to either be clicking these Refined Arms on the way, or I need to find the Talisman. Alright. Once we walk this way, we should follow the left side, and the obelisk where we're going to fight Rust King is right there, and then the last one is just directly up in a line. Alright. Bless. Okay, we are chilling. Holy fuck, we are chilling, chat. Trans, sure. And 10% MS. You have got to be fucking shitting me. Alright.
I can't do that yet.
Is this like a... Is this the reasonable Wrath King fight? You guys see how we're just minus 3 minutes from the other one based on a tiny little bit of RNG? It's like not even fair.
Welcome.
Who won the last speedrun we were watching on stream? It was Julo. Rarity on this. I'll take rarity, sure. Rarity accuracy, don't care. This is gonna be our thing. We're gonna probably sell this. I don't see a world in which we don't sell it. I guess we hold it for Grim Tangle because there's nothing that's good here anyway, and we have spell damage on our thing, so good enough.
Her mind tends to
It's just not meander too much and get to Grim Tangle before 10. How do we feel about getting to Grim Tangle before 10, chat? That was the druid guy? No, the druid guy got owned. He got omega wrecked. Gilo is, he was playing Huntress.
The grim tangle.
There were 2 mercenaries and 2 huntresses that took 1 through 4. Gilo was on a huntress. The top merc, there was a merc that was ahead. He choked on the last boss, and so a huntress took it from him. Alright, we're putting that on. And we're laughing in these wolves' faces. Imagine I wear 2 armor items into Grim Tangle. I don't give a fuck about these wolves. Normally, I'm running from these wolves like a little bitch. With 2 armor items, bring them. Bring the wolves. I don't care. Alright. Imagine being the streamer, getting owned in the layout. Alright, we need this for the level 3 gem. We'll go to Desert Rune, sure. The Gelid Staff, that might have something. Wisdoms. We like wisdoms. We don't like dying. So we're not gonna do that. Okay. Okay, that's reasonable. Well, we're gonna run the Gelid for single target. +1 to cold is like fantastic. Alright. We're on the top side to get to the other way, and we don't care about the support gem that much. Because realistically speaking, it's just Zenith.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Alright, we got our 2 things here. I wouldn't.
Keep up the search.
So regaling plus cold skills is whatever. Cold skills doesn't matter to us. But it will boost the freezing thing, so we have a single target staff. 12 to cemetery is not horrible. If you guys remember, we walked in at 17 last time. Care about any of that. Just gonna sell the iron ring. There's no point in wearing it. Mausoleum is right here. So we're gonna go check the other side for tomb. That might be a mistake, but there were 2 events there immediately. The game doesn't really like to spawn everything in one corner, but sometimes it does anyway. Dude, I just did a run and got the most bullshit Grimtangle layout. It was loop. First time I've seen it. Yep. That does exist. I hate it. Mausoleum or the Praetor is by far the worst zone for like layouts and shit. Sometimes you just get so wrecked. Playing with fire here. Sprinting forward while there's a pack of this size on me. Okay, so we're just owned. Great. So the other tomb is like next to this one, isn't it? It literally is next to this one. I hate this game sometimes. Okay, that's fine. 14-minute tomb entry is not horrible. We need to pick up a level. And we want our Essence Drain, and we want our Orb of Storms. Alright, Orb of Storms is there. Here's Orb of Storms, sure. Imagine doing this on Lightning Arrow. Who could ever? I only say that because I love playing Lightning Arrow, and like, what have they done to my boy Lightning Arrow? Absolutely neutered and owned. That's a dead end. Yay, that looks like the boss arena. Well, not the boss arena itself, but it looks like a long corridor running off to the side. That probably means that it runs to the boss arena, and it does. Bless, okay. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna put this on freezing shards, and we're gonna keep searching for that support gem, chat. Because we cannot skip an extra support gem. We're gonna heart if we do. It's gonna be the last mistake we ever make.
May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
It's probably like off to the start over there somewhere, but at this point, oh, lucky. Unleash on Contagion. Beautiful. Alright, respawn. And we're gonna walk out this way because this walk is shorter. And there's our Praetor, and we're in. No, not that. Not that. We're there. We already have a mess, so we don't really care to replace those booties. This looks like the map barrier, so we're gonna go check, and okay. So draw a line from here to the wheel tile, walk forward, boss should be there somewhere. There's the boss entry. We see it, we see that there's a pathway here, so we know we can walk in. We would like the Regal. We don't get to just get the Regal, so we have a choice. Do we get the time, or do we get the Regal? We're gonna have to base after this either way, because we don't have a fucking talisman, because streamer forgot on the last run, and hopefully we don't get immediately punished.
Rend your soul.
Alright, we need Zenith. Jesus Christ. Put that on there.
Rend your soul.
I can't do that.
Rend your soul.
Grow cold.
Perish. The spirit's hunger.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it.
Alright. There's nothing else. Go Lachlan.
Have the battle. I must make them
I need more time. Not yet.
Alright.
Rejoin your kin.
And we go home after Lachlan.
I must
Pick up
start
whatever
right.
we can. Go hunting grounds 20. Remember, we were like 26, 27 hunting grounds. My friend just dropped a mirror. I'm jealous, brother.
Will you pay them a
I don't
visit?
blame you. I would have been jealous too.
I heard you had. Here's what I got.
Let's see what we got here. Do we have anything? We don't. We need a talisman. There's a cheap talisman on offer, and we're gonna take it. We're gonna click it. Bless.
I've collected these over time.
+1 to minion skills. We want that. We absolutely want that. We're IDing our golds.
It's beautiful.
Ooh, the level 4 Chaos Bolt we probably need to look at. We're taking up minions. We don't have the other one, so let's see what +4. All spell skills and spell damage. Okay. Good and fucking nichtish.
I will treasure
Alright,
it.
so that's going to be a Regal candidate. And we're going to get rid of everything else. All spell skills is good enough. We're going to just pick up this focus. We're going to AUG it. And that's what we're rolling with. That's like the equivalent of a T1 roll. So we're good there. We're good there. We're chilling. We don't care about anything else. Let's go hunting grounds. We wasted a fair amount of time fucking with this, but that's okay. Pounce. Let's go pounce. Alright, so Zenith, brother. That's what I get. Alright, ED on Zenith. Crossbomb over there. Spark over here. Let's go. We need Unleash on Contagion. There we go.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Delwyn sucks. Alright, that's our other support gem. This is Freythorn. I'm probably, honestly, gonna skip Freythorn. Like, I don't really care that much about it. I don't think Varashta needs it in any capacity. I'm just gonna say fuck Freythorn and keep it moving. Alright, this is gonna be ED chain. Yep. So I was thinking we do Freythorn for the XP curve. Alright, I don't need any other 3s. I got this, so I think the boss is gonna be like along this left side then. I don't think he's immediately there. I might be owned by deciding that, but it's alright. At worst, it's just extra XP. Grab this guy's runestones.
Good work.
Yeah, it was faster to walk that way, but we didn't know. It was a small difference.
Robbing one! This land is not yours to plunder. Stay still! Get back here, creature! I can't do that yet. Enough of this!
Wow, I really don't get that remnant. Okay.
Corruption
Okay.
spreads like wild.
Checkpoint, and that was a long farmlands. Unfortunate.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here.
Or rather, that was a long hunting grounds. Oh, immediately punished for that pounce.
I need more time.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
Alright, 1, 2, and in we go. Oh, well, we hit our shit anyway, so I guess that's a fake. That's a fake 2. That's a standard fucking jagged layout, so forward we go anyway.
Sans, take you!
Charm wand, sure. 4 to spark with a 3. Is there anything else who wants 3? We don't care about any of that. Orb of Storms, nothing. Frostbomb, Living Bomb, Occult. Okay, sure. We'll go Frostbomb 3. Because it'll last us a little bit longer. Frostbomb 3 will go past. It'll hit both. It will hit, well, up to a point where we're gonna do Varash to shit.
This village is beyond safe.
Alright, level we're 9. We'd like to be 10. We'll call this. Alright, free exalt. We take those. Don't think we have a regal though. I chose not to get the regal for the in favor of time.
Not yet. My tale shall be legendary.
I don't care about fighting the same rare 4 times over and over again.
have no space for that.
That can go bye-bye. This can go here, that can go there, that can go there. Okay. This is still 10. Oh, we need to ID that. Profit crafting this late in the wipe is definitely dead. Sorry for the late as hell answer, but yeah, it's not great. Just gonna let me push forward. No way, this is the right way to go. That's not it, so a little bit further left, I think. Yep. 10.5 could be worse.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Unleash Zenith. Probably need to put chain on Spark.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Guillotine. Trots. Nowhere to run.
I can't do that yet. His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame. I must travel light.
Alright, 30 minutes on Ramparts. Kind of shit, but whatever. Alright, ED. Fuck me. What I get. Died again for gems. I was here glad I caught the answer. Prices of omens and craft materials. It's really the buyers. There's just not enough people playing. Where like less than 5% of people are still playing. So there's just not there's not enough buyers on the market to really like make anything. Dude, again? Fuck this game. Like, just get boxed into the random fucking corners against any surface. The fact that there's no phasing in this game is so fucking stupid. Holy. Holy chat. This 12 is a mistake. I need to go there 13. It is what it is. We're gonna have to go find more mobs. I can't go there 12. I'm gonna have to source a whole level.
Fall before me.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Fuck you. Good enough. 35 mana entry. So bad for that start. That was such a good start.
This mad wolf.
I fucked it up in Hunting
Make him
Grounds.
howl like a ravaged
I fucked it up by dying a couple of times. To like stupid gem shit. Ooh, Sapphire Ring is really nice. No, no, no. No, no, no. Fuck off. You know, I really need to swap my flask.
I think
such a
Please.
I don't think I
different
did
sort
the
of
league
melancholy
mechanic.
Karas. Haunting.
So we're gonna go here. For the love of Jesus, we want on the flask. Nice. Alright. +1 minions there. Sure. Charm slot. Sure. We got the ring. We're gonna get extra bits out of it. Fantastic.
like
This
this
is
one.
gone. This is gone. That we need. These are good. We don't have anything that we're just gonna carry the +1 spell skills on the wand. None of this shit matters. So we're just looking for a helmet now with minion stuff.
Here's what I've got.
We don't have one. Let's grab one of these.
You'll
Takes
survive
21
well
strength.
in that.
We will get it eventually. I don't think there's really anything else that needs to be had here.
If you find a pint
We
now,
get our level 5 skill gem. We got our flasks. We touch the thing, and we move on with life. We got the overabundance on Orb of Storms. We got Dex, and we got to click int, and then that is what it is. Where's our Orb of Storms? There it is. All right, fours. Fours are gonna go on ED. Fours are gonna go on Spark. So that's what we're clearing with. This usually means the exit is on the other side, and it is. Whatever. 40-minute Act 1 is not horrible. Maybe I'm just washed and I can't fucking do it. I don't know, chat. Started out really well. Fucked it up midway through, so. We're gonna do the league mechanic because this always gives an Alk. The Alk is like a little YOLO move.
Not yet.
I hate this fucking game. This is why 5 deaths. Unacceptable. That's why we're on 40 minutes, is because I managed to die fucking 5 times. Don't tell me it moved the thing. It didn't move the thing, at least.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat. The winds bring fortune.
Alright. Away from that. Alright, that's Geonor's room right there, so we need to, like, kill, like, 2 dudes. Come on, dudes. Really? Really? Blue pack, this is fine.
Stay still.
Alright. Elemental, Fusillade.
I know what
Let's
this is.
go.
And it is not good.
We're gonna go controlled. Controlled goes into Fusillade. Zenith goes into Fusillade. And now we are left-clicking Fusillade.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey.
I can't do that yet.
You'll pay with your life. First, Oriana! Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
I need more time.
Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all
I
I've
can't do
given
that
you?
yet.
You are hunted.
Yeah,
Fangs,
that's
tooth,
that.
and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And Hound now in tomb. No tales were told. None new, none old.
Thank you for the follow, Shinji.
And their endless hunger grew
We need to
ever
put these
since.
down.
Take out your heart and savor each bite.
Alright. 43-minute Geonor is not great, but it's something.
Count.
We turned in Una, we turned in Una. Okay. I've been trying to get +2 minion skills belt. It's been 200k blood so far. None had any skill levels. Yeah, the DPS is absolutely disgusting on that. And it's very rare, John Smith. There's nothing you can do. It's kind of, you're just owned, unfortunately.
Well, my lady.
I wish there was a better thing I could tell you. Okay, so here we have to get the level 2 support gem.
I did not know if I would see the Bastille.
Or we're just owned. So none of this matters. Lightning resin armor, sure. I don't need to switch gems outside of Act 1, I don't think now. Alright. That's not the camp. But we can get XP. We're actually not particularly XP bound. We don't really care that much. Hell yeah, we got the camp. Didn't have to search for it. Alright, so that's our first level 2. Oh, we will want that shield.
Didn't break a sweat.
And we get an exalt for that. Beautiful.
I have no space for that.
Sure. Holy shit, man. Sometimes this game is very challenging. Alright, pause it for a second. Hey, Keeson, been watching your videos lately. Made my literal first craft in the past 2 days. Elemental quarterstaff for your joy and ended up with 5 T1s. Picked the game up 2-ish weeks ago and having a blast. Hell yeah, brother. That's fantastic. Is there any info on how rare +2 minion skills belt is? Very rare. Like 1 in 1,000 probably doesn't even begin to describe it. It might be rarer than that. There are not a lot of plus minion belts. Like, it is not meant to be common. It's not a slot where you normally get minion skills, so you're not supposed to have it easily.
The pack leader, up there!
Your death comes. I will learn. Oh, they come. to the sands, foul
Right.
raiders.
That we probably need to check because that's an ES base. There's a chance this gets minion skills. There's our 5. We don't have to waste these. Control click the hooded one, run past the vendors,
I am a seller.
start the NPC walk, talk to the vendor.
Of course.
Don't need anything here, buy the shit. This is a good shield with the quality, so sure. I'm gonna click all this shit. We don't care about that.
Nice.
We don't care about that. This is gonna go for later. Don't care about any of those. Don't care about any of those. So now we can click our strength point, and we still can't equip that. That is bullshit. We're gonna click another strength point.
With the trail for glory.
All right. So now let's just go quarry. I don't like holding that shield for that long, but it is what it is. We're just gonna have to do what we gotta do.
From what I can see,
We're gonna attempt to skip that shit and just run quarry.
this night
Now grows warm.
These zones are usually comfy. For what reason? It's just the block chance on there. Alright, we're gonna click the Regal. We're gonna Regal this. Actually, we'll probably Regal our minion shit, TBH. I think +1 to all spell skills is gonna be good enough. We entered this way, so this should be diagonal exit. And exit always has a checkpoint next to it. So we hit the checkpoint, we know that's the exit from the zone. We are 16 in a 17 zone. We are chilling on the XP. It is possible to die in this last zone. It's a little bit easier to die. Because the dudes do like to box you in just like that. And same thing, enter this way, pretend this is a box, diagonal exit, right here. Evening, Ego parties. Evening, sir. We are having a decent run. It's not great, but it's like reasonable. And we're going to take this SSF all the way through. Because I got past the early parts and I have plus minions on the scepter. And I have a shield already done, so I should be able to have a good time once I get to Click Varashta. And at that point, we're going to basically sort out the stuff. I want to do a demo run for you guys, like what a SSF early, like what a league start would look like. Remember my weapon swap shenanigans for Chill Ignite immunity? Well, I solved the corrupted blood problem. Very nice. While the thing goes down, you can always respawn a checkpoint to stop the elevator from going down. and pop in quicker. So I want this to be like a... like me basically showing you how to, once you get to the end game, what are you farming and what are you selling. So I'll make a tab of like what we're gonna sell. Obviously it's SSF, so we can't sell it, but it'll just sit there in a tab and you'll be like, oh, okay, he found that and he sold that. Like, it'll be a demo, and then obviously self-crafting in the SSF environment / early league type of environment. Bro. I hate this fucking game sometimes. Like, just... every death. Boxed in on a bridge. Just every one. Or boxed in some other bullshit. I don't like this pathing. I feel like I'm moving away from the boss, but I'm not. Okay, cool. That's the boss. We're gonna tap the checkpoint in case we die. And then we're gonna pick R1 Exalt. Spell damage. Sure, we'll do the increased runic ward rune.
Your death comes. I need more time.
We got our Exalt. Don't care about none of this shit.
You'll burn, Marraketh scum! Burn, burn, burn!
Actually, I will just wear this shield. Fuck that stupid ass focus.
Boom! Breathe it in! Burn, oppressors! Burn, oppressors! Die, die, die!
Quickly, break the block. Win, please.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
Cool wins.
I have no space for...
Who goes there?
Right.
Browse as long as you like. All right. Goodbye.
We don't care about any of these. Now we put the freeze charm on.
But warm nights.
So let us see.
Nice, that skips it now. Beautiful.
If you for you, young one.
We don't have anything here. We could go a focus with a little more spell damage on it. Sure. I don't think we care about that much. Nothing on the helmets. Okay. That is what it is. Let me actually look at a possibly one of these, but it needs HP. Okay, cool. Or it needs strength rather. Your times are based on personal bets. Yeah, I'm 12 minutes behind a PB here.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I
Explore its secrets.
My Act 2 is not very polished either. Early Sisters is not too bad. When this splits, we favor checkpoint side. This run, like, I have not been this body blocked in a long time, chat. Like, a long fucking time. I'm getting body blocked at every corner.
These parchments.
Nice, that's Balbala. We're gonna kill Balbala here.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Dear woman, you are centuries late. Daria. Nakai.
Your death comes!
Atun! Face me!
I need more time.
Boon deck! Hey! Nakai! Atun! Daria!
You fought well,
Right.
traitor.
And then from there, we port back to the split checkpoint and go this way, and this should take us to the promised land. I think trying to find a exit through that without catching is too greedy.
Not yet. Die, forgotten.
There's a Regal on here. We're gonna click that. We're obviously gonna aug this. We are not interested in fighting this guy.
Strange creation.
We're definitely not interested in fighting that guy. We should be coming up on the exit here soon. I think that's the final set of stairs, so we should be looking at the OG. What's up, Unhinged? Less than an hour and going to kill Balbala is pretty good. It's alright. But I could be less than an hour and be almost done with Act 2. Not like not like completely done with Act 2, but like in fucking Titan Valley and done with the other two bullshits. That level 2 drop is pretty fucking good though. I actually want to grab these strength nodes.
Reopen ancient gates of
ID here, goodbye. Walking that way is a mistake.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
I don't think I care about XP that much. But if I stay ahead, I'm gonna have an easier time not dealing with shit in Deshar, so I may as well be thinking about XP now once it's given to me so freely. Alright, she's there with us, so I don't even have to reset a checkpoint because I wasted the time.
I can't do that yet.
Bro, can you fuck off? Like, go touch the bridge, you bitch. She's over there fucking jerking off for some reason. Alright, we don't care about her now. There's no more gates to touch. This is normally an Exalt. I don't know if it is this league, but we're gonna definitely do it. It's a GCP. I don't care about a GCP, but I will do an Etcher. Because I'm gonna be wearing that Minion Scepter for a long time.
Will fall, but I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Not yet.
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Left my creeps to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
Alright, the only thing about standing like this is if that little bullshit thing starts creeping up on you, it will kill you, so you have to roll out if the little thingy spawned. The dudes are fine, but the thing could kill you. Stairway to make temple item level 81. I am not the right guy to ask about temple questions, sir. I have no idea. I don't know about temple, and I definitely do not want to know about temple. I've had enough temple for a lifetime last league.
No need to rush.
Alright. This wand We could buy wand. We could
As you
buy
wish.
this. This is 10 ms. This is 10 ms. We don't have any minion skill shit.
Signs guide you. We will speak.
We got level 7s. Okay, so we got discipline 7. We would prefer, so we can live with discipline, or we could live with the other one. I think we're gonna go with the skeletal warrior minions. Minions deal increased damage is good. We're just gonna exalt this out all the way, and that should be good enough. Alright, and we grab these. We are chilling there. Okay.
Ah, yes.
Did I grab the Barrier from Balboa? I did. Okay. Bless. So we're gonna go ascend. Now. Now. I needed to check something. What the fuck was I doing? Gloves. I needed better gloves. Yes, I do need better gloves. I need gloves that actually do something rather than nothing. So that's extra armor. We love armor. Why would you ever want to run anything to do with temple? Well, somebody asked the temple question, so I was like, nope.
I will serve.
Albaroni.
Perhaps
Give me my one single boon. I don't have enough regular supports, so I'm not gonna get.
My time has come.
I'm gonna get owned on mag area and conch area. I can do bidding, and I can do the mark.
Swift magnificence.
Alright, no armor. No armor is not gonna work. Dealing less damage isn't gonna work, so we're gonna go here. Ace Boogie, thank you for the follow. Alright, this is a gauntlet trial. Should be an easy one. Brother. The fuck? Right, I'm gonna go here. That's gonna cut off the bottom path, so we have options there, which is fine. Hourglass. I don't like Hourglass, but whatever. First season, trying all possible mechanics. Low-key expeditions are so boring. Yeah. Well, keep in mind, brother, we just came off of a league where all we did was Temple for like 5 months. So, and that league, nothing compared to Temple. Like, Temple was far and away the best thing, and if you didn't do it, you were stupid, because Temple would be dropping like 40 to 100 divines per run. And nothing else even came remotely close to it. So we have PTSD from that shit. Of course they nerfed it and it's not the case anymore, blah blah blah, but still. Alright, we could go Chalice here. Chalice is gonna be easy. We just gotta kill 2 rares. The rares up this way. I think Ritual is probably dropped 3 mirrors in Temple. Did not feel accomplished, just like cheating. Yeah. I didn't drop a mirror in Temple, but I also didn't really care to... Like, I maybe farmed Temple for like 1,200 divines altogether. I was crafting that league, so for me, it was a really interesting time to, like, play with a really fucked up strange economy. I'm not gonna lie to you, crafting was awful. Like, I made do, but it took everything to try to make shit work, because everything that worked normally was not working in Temple. Because all of a sudden, everybody had money, and you see 1 fewer room ahead. That doesn't matter. Okay, Ritual Trial, sure.
I can't do that yet.
Any crafting currency outside the Temple is so overinflated. Yeah. Just imagine Omen of Lights went to 70 divines. Whittling were like fucking 80 divines. So at the very least, this league was not that bad. Temple was literally insane. Gauntlet or Hourglass? I'll take Gauntlet. I hate Hourglass.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Furious Stone Lord! I challenge you!
Beware of the burst.
Gold take you!
slam. Beware of what falls. Stand clear.
Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna Chaos Bolt him to death.
Beware of what falls.
For some reason, we do fucking ZDPS.
Beware of what falls.
Am worthy.
Actually ran out of mana charges.
I knew you would succeed.
So sad.
I shall aid you.
Alright, we click Varashta here. I ran out of money to finish my ring craft. Any chance you would have picked it up to finish? It's a 7 mod ring. Prefix is done. I don't have any money, sir.
The pack.
Use that well.
And crafting right now is kind of a pain in the ass
I
at the
must
moment.
travel light.
Damn, 4 we don't care about. Actually, yeah, goodbye, Amphora. For the gold, Arcanist is currency. Arcanist is currency. We like Arcanist.
Treasure.
For the silver and then Mysterious are also good. Bow is fine. War pick, we don't care. We don't get a gold. Sure. Alright, so we're gonna go minion stuff. We're gonna sell the spell skills. This is gone. Crit bonus doesn't matter. This actually has a 135 attack speed, so this will be a faster. Change this to wolf. None of these have anything we care about. There's another scepter with plus minion skills. Of course there is. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, cool. So now now we can put our shit back in. Pound stays. Everything else is gone.
No need to rush.
We don't care about any of these skills. We don't care about anything that they give. And we're gonna click 7 is not high enough, but we got 6s. And we're gonna go here.
A step closer to legend.
And we're gonna switch our build to that. And we're gonna click our ints and take off everything that doesn't matter here, which is basically everything. Take this off. Pick up the nodes here. Int. Oh. So that is our passive tree. We want, for Kalari, we want bidding 1. And for Pounce, we want mark for death. And here we want Snooper. And here we want Thunderstorm. So Thunderstorm goes on here, and we're gonna max out the snipers. We get 2, sometimes we get 3. When you do Freythorn, you get 3. That's it. That's all she wrote. We got everything we wanted. Well, we didn't get everything we wanted because we still don't have an HP thing, but that's okay. This is actually solid, but we don't have enough money. That's fucking 1300 on a blue, whatever. So now we go to Bone Pits. It's a bit late, but it is what it is. So we go Deception right click, Brutality left click. We got our pounds and we got our shit. Cutscenes is what people are on the temple for, huh?
Everything about this place
Talking about
is
the
an
Aziri
affront to
titties?
the Bastiri.
Alright, I really want Magari on this. Alright. So here we would like the League mechanic. And we would really like to find this thing. We found it. So ideally this goes into the Living Lightning, but because I didn't carry extra magnified area 1 is what we're gonna put in Kalari, because otherwise the clear is just rough. 21, yeah. Lightless passage, don't care.
So this is the soul. Crude magic, barely controlled. No wonder it leaks.
Alright, as you can see, we're just walking around with a shield on, pressing buttons, stuff is dying. That's the extent of it. I'm used to doing this normally, but I don't think we need to do it. We're +1 level. I think I'm wasting time at that point. This we want to do because, generally speaking, this Lesser Jewelers, we want because we're going to sell it ASAP. The second we get to Act 4 and we can list it, we're going to list it for whoever's going to want to buy an extra jeweler, and we're going to list it for like 5 exalts or something early on, because we don't give a fuck about this jeweler. But somebody's going to want an extra one, and this is the entire reason why we're playing Varashta, by the way. 119 with some rarity, sure.
Keep an eye out round here.
Alright. Walk in. Checkpoints on the right side. We are going to go get this runestone. Why? Because recipes.
Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
Alright, so
Keep me.
yeah, right side is the correct call. And then here, we don't care about anything that this gives us, so we're going to keep pushing forward. We got this. And now we're going to start cooking the minions stuff there.
Not yet.
Wait, there's a bridge there. (21 to 22), we could just blast onward. Alright, there's the dude. We're gonna thunderstorm. We're gonna drop both brutalities. He's gonna port. We're gonna drop another brutality, and then we're just gonna go deception, deception, deception. Now, we should have marked him for death first, so that his armor gets broken, but, you know, I'm still bad at the build.
Mighty steed, you must rest.
The darkness is now
Just off of a
dispelled.
random swap,
May it
the build
fade
does
away.
pretty solid damage. Keep in mind, we don't have the full setup completed.
Here we are.
We're still in a position where we're like
I will tell you
not fully legal on the build, if you will. We want one of these.
I shall put this to use.
And then now we're gonna take concentrated area, and that's going to shred. So from this point forward, we are forever swapping between the two, but now we're just gonna have a big damage multiplier for the bosses, and that's cool. Keth is second.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your
Unless I
time.
lost my sight to constant screen epilepsy. True.
Now, Kilari!
Well done.
All right. Why did the music stop playing? Let's go music. Flames we don't care about. This is the exit. Boss should be like right here somewhere. We're gonna grab this checkpoint. There were snakes, so probably in this area somewhere, boss. And we're gonna try to see if we can find it. Alright. We have another level 2 gem, which is great. They fucked with the zone something fierce. It was already not my strongest zone, but like now they just made it complete dog water for me to run.
Kabbalah, I know of this serpent tongue.
Alright. Double brutality, triple deception.
Keep your bones to yourself. My Akhara will not believe this.
Buried beneath shifting sound.
Alright. This goes here.
I'll break you.
It's not there. It'll be on the other corner.
The ninth treasure lives. Didn't break a sweat. Defiled treasure. I will remember this day.
And there's always a blue pack on here. I think Elemental Offering ended up being before. which sucks because I kind of want the lightning res. Oh, that's elemental offering right there. Okay, so once I get to the boss, I can just port to it, or rather, not the boss, but the exit out of here.
I need more time.
Alright, let me get my fucking lightning res ring. Okay, game? Don't be such a douche. Hello? Game? Game? Hello, game? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Game. Game. Offering is usually right here. Okay. Whatever. I guess we don't get the offering. Sure. Whatever. It's usually on the bridge. Unless I'm looking for it in the wrong fucking zone, but whatever.
Such shrines were not
Oh yeah, I'm
meant
looking for it in the wrong zone. Actually, I'm the dumbass. It's not the game's fault. The streamer's an idiot. That be happening sometimes. Oh yeah.
Back, Guardians.
This is going into Living Lightning on Thunderstorm, because that will then be great for muster. We don't care about anything here. Alright, cross to the next one. No, offerings in the first zone. I'm crazy. I'm cooked. It's fine. It was supposed to be in that zone. And that's the boss.
I can't do that yet.
We'll tap our researchers. Sure, I'll transog for sure. And now we don't have to search for the stupid thing in here, so we can just go to the boss.
My king nears.
This level of damage is absolutely unreasonable.
I wish I knew who you are.
Alright, and at this point, Varosht is just chilling. All the way through chilling. Alright. Looking for minion helmets, not getting any minion helmets.
Warm nights. There was
Going to Crown of Stone. Zarka, did you give us the thing?
I've got some careful stories.
Yes, you did. Okay. So, beyond that, once we have muster, we're just gonna equip one of every minion. Well, thanks to Temple Disaster last league, we have at least some divines this league.
But I should not linger.
Wait, I don't understand what the Temple Disaster last league has to do with divines this league, Morquets. I fail to see how the two are connected. Mag area goes back in.
I can't do that yet.
23 versus 26. We've gone down, so we're going to take the Abyss because we're -3. Because ideally we want to be -2 because the next zone is going to be complete dog water. support? Yes. Lazuli ring, sure. Oh, whatever. That's res is on it. League mechanic here, we'll take it, but only because we want the XP, not because we care about anything in the league mechanic. This used to drop a guaranteed unique, it does not anymore. Now it drops random dog shit. Alright, there's the waypoint.
I have heard much of the Titans, but to see this for myself. I need more time. I need more time.
Enhancement is actually fine. Because we can click enhancement on this. No, it's a rare item. We didn't get the level. That's fine. Mike said the increased divine drop this league so players don't feel the difference and loot that much after the temple nerf. Nice. Okay. When they nerfed the temple, the devs did a blanket increase to make it feel less overall nerf. The interview was hilarious. You could see a passionate hate for temple, not because that's what they needed to do a year ago, but only because of a temple nerf. Well, listen, they got the right answer. Whatever their reasons are, I'm still not in love with the divine drop rates. I think they're too high. I know you guys are gonna fucking scream at me forever, but I think the divine drop rate in PoE 2 is just a tad bit too high. I think divines are worth absolute dick bag because of that. And the game immediately punishes me for my hot take of an opinion. Just immediately owned. Alright, I got some 2s. What do I need the 2s for? I don't think I need the 2s for anything.
I need more time.
There's finally enough divines to actually divine items. Sorry, there's There's too many divines. We need sinks for divines. The inflation on divines is out of control. The items are too expensive. Regular people can't afford shit. At least noobs like me are able to get into crafting some stuff. No, I mean, listen, I'm for the people being able to, like,
You know why I am here.
craft and do whatever. I think people that are new are having a harder time actually affording gear because of how expensive everything is. That's reasonable damage.
It is warm and beautiful.
It's not because of divines. We need more omens and shit to drop. Yeah, I mean, I do think we need more omens to drop. That's for sure. Oh, it's literally just that, huh?
This is an immense honor.
This could be useful. Do not wander.
Armor base, 15 MS, sure.
As you wish.
The lightning res one doesn't matter, but these we can Get fucked.
I'll unburden you. Take care. It is time.
Oh, this game. Sometimes it's so good. So good sometimes. Needs another sink. Need the dopamine drops, but need the economy balanced with another sink for sure. I think the economy's a little out of whack on it. Beginners will struggle always. That much is true until they find this channel and you know, they find some shit that actually teaches them something. The economy will be interesting in 1.0 with an influx of players, with it going free to play. Yeah. Do you know how much money we're going to fucking make in 1.0 when it goes free to play? We're going to absolutely clean this bitch up. We're going to be rich. People want more omens to drop. They need to stop using Jado. What's wrong with Jado? How does Jado impact omens? Determined craft is too expensive. There are more deterministic ways to craft now than in 1.0, but it's too expensive for a normal player anyway. That's because the divine is devalued, Morklets. Because there are too many divines in the economy. And not enough ways to drop it. Then an O.1. Yeah, I know what you meant. But the reason for that shit is being expensive is the divine drop rate and no sync. People want dopamine, but they don't really understand how economics works. I disagree as a normal player. Well, man, you can disagree all you want, but the basic principles of economics are what they are, sir. The purple omens are way more likely to spawn on 80 or 81. I will need the source of that info. In every league before 0.4, there were not enough divines, but everything was as expensive. I also need the source of that info, because I think it was cheaper. Definitely cheaper in 0.3 because we had Hamogs. We could literally item printer Hamog stuff. But yeah, I need the source of the info and the statements for both of you guys, because everything you're saying, Morquets, is like... It's just, it's far from reality, my brother. It's far from reality. I get that that's your opinion, but it's just not true.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
It's more expensive in terms of your earning per hour. Well, that's probably because you're newer at the game and didn't know how to earn. Having an unchanged earning ability, I can tell you that my purchasing power in this league is much less than what it was in 0.3 and 0.2, for example. Now, I also don't farm for money. Way more than 79? Sure. I mean, they said it can drop on 79. They didn't say about anything about the likelihood. But if I know anything about GGG, they don't tend to, like, increase the likelihood of the omens. They used to not drop at 79, period. So now they open them up at 79. Now, the likelihood and the chance of them dropping? That I don't know. That's why I asked for the source of the info. Rune of Prism, yeah. You're far from a normal player. For a typical guy who can play 2 to 3 days like me, we can afford much more. Everything prints you can do whenever, just do it right. Well, that's not an economy change, Morquets. That has nothing to do with the economics of the game. Right? Everything printing is a function of you have a better endgame. You have an endgame that's actually reasonable and farmable. But that has nothing to do with how the economy has shifted. And the truth of the matter is that the Divine is worth a lot less than it used to be. And your purchasing power per Divine is much, much less. Now, you like it because they gave actual endgame strats, and I think this league was fantastic. And they gave, like, actual endgame mechanics, and, I mean, they nailed the endgame. It's a fantastic patch. They did really well. But just purely from an economy perspective, they have fucked up. The Divine drop rate is not, it's not all that. Like, it's not as good as people want to think it is. Like, everybody likes to hear the tinks, but on average, each tink is worth less than it used to be worth. And that's sad. That sucks. Because it used to be a little bit more exciting when you heard a tink. And now it's like, oh, it's another Divine.
I can't do that yet.
Do I give a fuck? No. I need like 4,000 of them to do anything. So that's just the part that, and don't get me wrong, I'm not like complaining about that. It just,
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
I think if all the strats remained unchanged and the Divine drop rate was lowered, all the normal players that could play 2-3 hours a day and they could go farm rituals for 2 to 3 hours a day, the prices of those omens would remain unchanged. But because there are less Divines in the economy, if not prices of omens, you know, possibly would increase, but probably remain unchanged. But because there are less divines in the economy, instead of paying, you know, 20 div for a new ring, you'd be paying 10. So you'd have to farm half as much. So that's my vision for the newer players, but, you know, I could be wrong. This is not normal. This I don't like. Something feels off. Oh, no, that's fine. Guess I could stop being lazy and actually record an A/B. YouTuber called Gary Peacock has been doing a lot of ritual and testing. I believe he does say eye level 85 is better for omens. 80 to 81 is better for omens. Okay. Could be misremembering. Well, I mean, it's worth research. I think I'll do it. It's like the difference between 81 and 82 maps for level 20 gems. You can get them on 81, but it's like 20 times more likely per monster on 82. Pontiff Maximus, the reason that is because rares drop +1 to item level and normals drop zone item level. So, and uniques drop +2 to item levels. So if a level 20 gem is considered a item level 82, or if it's so on 81 only rares and can drop them. On 82 regular monsters can drop them, and you get so many more slot pulls on regular monster that they're the ones that do it. It's the same thing with bases. At least that's the thought process on how that works. So, but omens are not the same thing because there's not omens aren't a drop. It's an a league mechanic, so I don't think it's the same thing. To play the same amount to get 10 divs as you would 20 if the drop rates are halved in general. But not all drop rates. We're just talking about divine drop rates. Whatever you're farming, like your Omens of Light and your Omens of Whittling and your Breach Stones and all your Breach currency and all the other shit is remain unchanged. You only drop the divine, the so-called dollar, if you will, the general currency that doesn't actually do shit and it's just a medium of exchange. Your actual goods produced, if you will, the omens and etc., that drop rate does not need to get changed. So that's the idea. How does the overflow work for Runic Ward? It's the same way as it worked for Energy Shield. You just do the things. You pay 10 div instead of 20, but gain half as much div. Nothing changed, but now it's too expensive to actually divine your items. So you wouldn't gain half as much div if your omens are worth the same. Thank you for the follow, Blazian Z8. I don't know, I'm a simple man. Mirror was 8.1 in Val, and it's 4.6. Seems like it's now cheaper to me. But yeah, of course, it's better than fucking... Temple was absolutely ridiculous. There's no doubt that this is better than Temple. That nobody's saying it was better in Temple. Like for a different reason though, right? Like the divine drop rate was not this fucked as it is now. But Temple was way more fucked. So the Temple itself is what caused a bunch of the inflation last league. So you'd have to compare the mirror prices from like 0.3 instead of 0.4. This is way better. Yeah, I mean, the end game is definitely way better. There's no doubt about that. I just think the divine drop rate is fucked. It needs to be lower. I mean, personally, won't affect me if the drop rate, the divine drop rate is lower or higher. I could give 3 fucks about it. I'm not gonna run a map and hunt for a divine. Like, none of what I do has anything to do with divine drop rates. That's entirely for the rest of the people. So, you know, like, if they leave it the same, by all means, it's only hurting the regular player. Like, it's not gonna personally affect anything that I do. And the interesting part is that the regular player is gonna think that they're chilling. That it actually doesn't affect them, that everything is good and there's no problem. And fuck it. That's everybody's right.
The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Do you know which quests I need to do to unlock the deplete mana rune? I tried both left and right click, but I can't get it to activate. I've never done it, sir. Oh, imagine putting the correct gems in.
The path time is short.
Take your time. I shall put this to use.
Congrats on the drop, by the way. That's a very fat drop.
As you wish. Take care.
I normally wouldn't exalt this, but, you know, we're in an SSF type scenario, so.
We will have our justice.
We now have.
My wares are renowned. You found a when I have.
At this point, I don't think we care about anything that she has to offer, nor what the other one has to offer. For the most part, I think we're chilling completely. I don't think any of the stuff matters now. And we did play for a couple hours and we were chilling. Oh yeah, we ran the trial, that's why it's so bad. Gotcha.
No mercy.
Mag area. Yep.
Die, scum. Die, forgotten.
All right. There's more people to craft everything other than the extremely rare things that you're not expected to have it cheaper. The only thing that won't become cheaper that way is something everyone needs, but no one have, like fork, voices, door, and things normal player doesn't need anyway. The only I mean, it's not exactly that simple, because the usage and the production rates are gonna be the same. The supply isn't going to change and the demand isn't going to change. like the primary method of acquisition for those omens for people is farming. It's not buying them. So like none of the economical graphs are going to adjust for it, is what I'm getting at. I mean, we'll see. I have a feeling that they're probably going to nerf the divine drop rate. If I know anything about GGG, like they're going to have, they're going to give you guys a one league of like reasonable divine stuff, and then they're going to go, nope. So you'll see if it's better or worse. I don't bank on anything divine dropping, like for the strategy or the economy or the league start or any of it. Like if we get divs, we get divs. But for the most part, we're banking on shit that is independent of whatever the latest flavor of the month is. And whatever the latest sack of bullshit does. Alright.
You again.
Bonk area here.
Under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king
28.
far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end.
One league to get over the temple drop rates and lower it again, probably.
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Marrakech will not bow, king. We skin them. Submit. You are finished. We're running out of time. End this.
Go, my queen.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure if deliberate, but timer's paused. Fuck me.
I don't have time.
No, not deliberate. Just
To my will. Impede my enemies.
lost in thought.
We will blot out the sun. Into dust. Our gift to you. Die, Ulasakama.
Asala.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana.
As long as living in Abyss provides me with currency, fine by me. It always will. I don't think there's ever going to be a league where living in Abyss isn't going to be one of the most profitable things that you could do.
It is done. The
153 on Act 2. Not great. Could have been much better.
As you wish.
Don't care about any of these. Alright, so we're gonna go and drop all this shit that we would have for sale. Currency, runes. Obviously, I don't play the SSF bits, so. And do you want gems activated? Oh, we don't want gems activated.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right. I am. It was their rule.
The husband of Gar.
I just want new players to be able to experience what it's like to play a really, really strong build, because there's nothing like some of those several mirror builds are really, really fun to play, and they're currently out of reach for most players.
What is it? Yeah, until
And that's sad, because it shouldn't be that way in a video game. I think the average player should be able to grab some of the really extra fun stuff. Like, I don't think you should be limited to fucking 100 divine builds. Yeah, I need to do these cheap specters. I think Spectre was 7.
I fear not your corpses. Again. They rise from the waters. Tribal savages. Cursed junk.
Jesus Christ.
Foul insect.
Interesting. So we don't get shit here, huh?
A fine reward.
I hope they absolutely killed tablets.
This woman. This one.
I hope tablets are completely removed from the game. Just this current Atlas as it is not very fun for me.
I'll take it. Wisdom water. Keep your eyes sharp.
This is a full plate. Actually, a pretty solid full plate here. 20 MS and MS. Sure, we'll take the 20 MS here. These do matter. Okay, we can do about the rest of them.
Watch your step.
I can feel it.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
Victory is mine.
All right, we're on a 2-hour timer, so we're gonna save that. We're gonna pick up more of this tomorrow. So let's see what else is going on here. Did the crafts. I think there was a point where early on it just didn't. I don't know if it was the price of locks or something, but stuff just got. Good morning, Lilium. Good morning. Stuff just got a little bit weird on the pricing when it on the early league section. This build would probably be really nice to farm Sekima on. I mean, then we'd have to be farming Sekima, right? But still. I wonder if I could put a set for relics for like 100, 150 div and just do some Sekima runs. Probably don't have to even be that cheap.
I'll post it right away.
Yep, sure. I don't care about waiting.
Your order is registered.
I'll do partials. $400 Chaos Orbs to get plus 3 roll and Ritual Tablet. Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah. That is definitely a little bit rough. We could do a bit of ritual farming. I wonder if these sagas are going to be worth it, you think? Uhtred are 1-1, so we have 8. Actually 1-3-3, so if we go 9 or even 10, they'll probably sell. 1-2-5, and there's no competition, sure. 1-100 here, 1-25 there, 1-3.8 there, so 10 for 2. There for 3, 10 for 3, sure.
I'll post it right away.
Could sell some of our gems. I don't think we're gonna need new gems. We have
Let's
2 of
see
these.
if there are any takers.
We have 4 of these. Next time you do the ritual, please count how many rerolls you did and how many purple omens got. There's something fishy, it seems, between Doriani and Jado. I mean, we could do some ritual. I haven't done it in a while. Ritual's really chill on these builds because we do entirely way too much damage. The ritual is completely brainless. Speaking of purple omens, we need to sell the shit that we got.
I'll post it right away.
We'll leave over some of these. But I think of the expedition types, we don't. We're chilling. We're good on everything.
All right, your order is registered.
Right. So we liquidated some of the stuff and went from 177 to 677 div. I'm a little bit more comfortable being around fucking 1,000 divines than I am as it was there. I don't think we're going to be doing any jewel shit, so I may as well. Potent liquid ferocity, so 23, 46. Sure, don't care. I'll be inefficient. Potent contempt, don't care. This is 4 for 12. Go 13, but it's a div. I don't care. Would rather be done with it. I never want to deal with this shit ever anyway. I don't think anything is all that important on the runes. I mean, we could sell a bunch of these, but whatever. Tablets. All right, let's go and put the ritual tablets away for now. So these are 70 effectiveness maps.
Go on. I think random is the way to search for this. It's just an additional random modifier. I don't remember what the good shit is on breaches. I don't feel like rolling the ritual tablets or the breach tablets for that matter. The only thing that your Atlas Master should affect for rituals is tablet effect, while also the item level of the zone. Nothing else should affect omen chance, but actual omen chance on tablets, so it's Jade on Jade only. That's what it seems, but some guys claiming that item level, area level 80 and 81 zones are more likely to do ritual stuff, to drop the actual omens. So that's where we're at with that. Boys, I am tired. That's 5.5 hours. They were 5.5 good hours.
So, you know where we're going tonight, lads? We are going to see our boy Glitched. Lads, it's been fantastic. Thank you all for showing up. It's been 30 of yous. You guys are awesome. We're going to be back tomorrow. I'm off again, so we'll probably... I'll look at doing releasing the amulet video and then probably doing the project where I'll try to search the ward gear that I grabbed, that I crafted on the VOD and make that into a video, and as long as the VOD quality is decent enough. And then the Varashta is going to be another thing because we're going to level that all the way over. And I'm going to show you like a league start scenario basically. So you guys could see that strat that I'm talking about. What the crafting looks like on Varashta, what we're selling, what we're dealing with, like what you could realistically expect by the time you get there in terms of gear and whatever else. So, ta-da. Alright, boys, let's go see Glitched. YouTube, appreciate you guys. Mwah. See y'all later. You guys are fantastic. Love you all a long time. Peace out, boys.